Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. Well, you were staring at the window, and I said, I'll just bring the sea to you. Oh, but if I was gone tomorrow, won't the waves crash on? Is it selfish that I'm happy as we pass the setting sun? Someday I'll be overcast, but you won't have to cry, 'cause we'll do the grieving. Well, I'm by your side. I said, don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. And I'm so scared of getting used to this, all the vines that keep you tethered in your room. You said I'm sorry that you worried, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side when I said don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, and when we're gone, oh, everything goes on. You know I want you. It's not a secret I tried to hide. I know you want me, so don't keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards. Fate is pulling you miles away and out of reach from me. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide that you're my destiny? What if we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. You'd be the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. So why don't we rewrite the stars? Maybe the world could be ours tonight. You think it's easy? You think I don't want to run to you, but there are mountains, and there are doors that we can't walk through. I know you're wondering why, because we're able to be just you and me within these walls. But when we go outside, you're gonna wake up and see that it was hopeless after all. No one can rewrite the stars. How can you say you'll be mine? Everything keeps us apart, and I'm not the one you were meant to find. It's not up to you, it's not up to me. When everyone tells us what we can be, how can we rewrite the stars? say that the world can be ours tonight. All I want is to fly with you. All I want is to fall with you. So just give me all of you. It feels impossible. It's not impossible. Is it impossible? Say that it's possible. How do we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing can keep us apart, 'cause you're the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. And why don't we rewrite the stars, changing the world to be ours? You know I want you. It's not a secret I've tried to hide, but I can't have you. We're bound to break and our hands are tied. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome! Good evening! Pleasure to see all of you. We are here for our lovely evening stream, but it's a pleasure to see all of you. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing fairly well. Yeah, no, so that actually, the reason why I have myself as a recorded track for that song is because a number of years ago, one of my friends asked me to do a cover version of that song. I think it's still out there generally, but I have my part that I did. And it's interesting because we recorded that, like the audio I have listed here is back from 2018, which is 7 years ago now at this point. And it's weird and crazy because I think about, like, my voice sounds the same, but it's amazing how I didn't realize when I was younger how much, like, your voice matures, how much if you practice, and I've been I mean, considering the fact that I've been even doing streaming and other things and just singing in general since like way before then, and just knowing how much my voice has grown and improved, it's really cool to be able to sing with that and know, like, some of those notes that were really hard for me to hit, like even the lower ones, like my range has gotten better. Like I know how to access my lower range better, and I can also, you know, hit notes that are higher. Like the growth is just, it's cool to see, like, how things have improved, how techniques improved. I know how to support myself better, and so it's just, yeah, I don't know. So anyways, that's the reason why I have that recorded. So fun facts. But anyways, how's it going? I see we got Chaos here, we got Stud, we got Fire Fuzzbill, we've got Sam, who's also here, good to see you. We got Cobra, who's lurking around. Good to see all of you. Why did you use Mickey Crown not in character yet? I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't. Some people have some really songs that they appreciate. And, you know, technically speaking, as it's always fun to say, because of the songs I listen to in a similar way to a certain Max. I know that a lot of the music I tend to listen to and like to sing often has at least somewhat of a connection to everything that I do in my streams. And so, you know, there could be a reason why I'm choosing to sing the songs that I am, even if a lot of them have the same themes. There could be, you know, distinct reasons why I chose to specifically sing, you know, the two songs I sung tonight, which in this case would be, I believe, yeah, Everything Goes On, and then Rear at the Stars. Yeah, both those songs. You know, there could be reasons why I chose to sing those songs tonight. So you never know. But yeah, with that though, I'd love to know how everyone else is doing tonight, because that's the reason why we're all here, is so we can hang out together and enjoy each other's company. I got people who are both watching through Twitch per usual, as well as on YouTube, since I'm multi-streaming for Princess. And so, you know, we have plenty of things to share and talk about. Your brain is melting. That is, I am not surprised, considering all the work that you probably spent to do today. But I'm finished your jacket. Woohoo! Yay! So happy for you. So proud. It's an immense privilege to know that you managed to get that done, and ideally within the time frame with you know, movie finals and everything. So I'm proud of you for getting that all done, because I know that takes a lot of work. It looks fantastic. Like that, I mean, not to say, because you've shown off your work before, so I know that it was going to be of good quality, but it was really cool to get to, like, look at it and say, wow, like, no, you actually, like, that's a really well done
jacket, like I can see the stitch work like that went into it, like all the components, like the layers. Like you chose a piece that I'm sure was meant to showcase the fact that you've learned a lot, but like it shows that you've learned a lot. So that's really cool. Like that's an immensely awesome thing to say that you've done, and you can now have like as something that you own, that's yours. Because I imagine a lot of the other costume pieces that you've made are obviously for your school or you know, are used for productions, and so now you get the chance to actually do it. I broke 4 machine deals. Oh no, jeez Louise. I mean, I know it's funny because it's like, I know that happens. Like, and it's you know, it's not like the best thing to have break, but obviously it's something that, you know, you'd rather break that as compared to other things with your machine. But even so, and yay, that'll be awesome. You get to keep it and you get to wear it all the time. And as someone who has had some of the same, like I change out shirts and other things every once in a while, and even because like I lost a lot of weight after college, well, like within the last 2 or 3 years, and so like I don't get to wear a lot of the same things all the time, but the same shirts I used to wear, because I like my shirts long, because I've got a long torso, so I can still wear the same shirts. But all the stuff I still have, it's like you keep it and you wear it, and as long as you have it, like you get to use it forever, and that's what's really cool about it. I've never taken this thing off. Well, that's good, you know, and now you get to use it during your finals, hopefully, and just get to, you know, enjoy, you know, even though it's summer soon, so you're not gonna have to worry about being too cold. But I have some friends who still wear jackets even in the summer, so, you know, you have got an excuse. Please didn't stab your finger at the needle. That's also very true. Can see a picture of the deck I want to see. Well, if you Cobra did share it in my fan Discord, Carly. I can't remember if you're in that or not. I believe you are, but if you want to check it out, there it is in one of the chats there. Otherwise, I'm sure Cobra would be more than happy to share it with you too, if you know, ask, as you obviously already have. And do any practically hand sewing for this project, so it was an issue. Yes, no, and that's, I mean, hand sewing makes a difference, and even the fact that you machine stitch that and it's so clean is really solid. Which I know sounds funny to say. I just know that machine stitching can be either one way or the other. It could be really effective, or it could be not so effective, depending on how you use machines. So I'm glad that you have the mastery of that to know how to make it all work. It's not saying it all with the machine. Yes. Well, I mean, I guess it can happen, but there's actually, fortunately, a lot of safeguards with regards to, you know, machine stitching now. You know, back in like the 1920s, maybe not so much when I think about, like, you know, all the child labor laws that were put into place and all the accidents that happen in factories for, you know, with textiles and stuff. But yeah, no, fortunately, it's like, you have to, sewing something very thick to have an ADHD. Otherwise, it's very much, you know, there's a lot of guards and protection because, the fabric, the way that, like, it's, from what I know from machine working with, like, seeing my dad do sewing, is that, like, you know, you have a almost like think of it as like it's not even the best way to put it, like a bottle cap, I guess, almost, but like not quite. It's like a foot that like protects the needle, and the needle goes through the little bit, and it kind of punches it in out to sew the thread in, but it's a protector that kind of guards you. So if you really want to, like, you'd have to, like, as Cobra saying, you'd have to have something thick enough that your fingers would actually be able to slip underneath that guard to be able to get hit by the needle. Otherwise, it's very safe, which I think is super awesome. Sometimes it can get a bit crazy, and you have to be a bit careful about how you're using it, but it's fortunately not super dangerous. It happened to my mom recently, some of the bill over COVID. Oh, goodness. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure it probably happened at some point, but yeah, you have to be doing an extensive amount of work. So I think it's definitely still something to be known about. But yeah, I know. And those needles, once they go through, they're through. Yeah, that's for sure. At least it's clean, but still kind of like crazy. But yeah, I don't think that'll have to happen for a while, unfortunately. But yeah, anyways, no, but let's see. If I ask you guys how you're doing, and you guys continue to tell me how you're doing. My day was pretty good, for those who are curious as well. I had a regular day at work for the most part. And then I got to enjoy some leftovers with Mom. We thought about watching an episode of Andor, but she got home a little bit later. I got done with my kind of like side stuff a little bit later after work, and so then I was like, okay, so then we just watched some Phineas and Ferb, and now I'm here because why not? Which is also why I'm making sure I keep my conversation brief, because I always ramble on all the time. We'll end up getting the server like in 12 minutes, and I'm like, I need to start thinking about it now because I want to make sure I'm actually available to do lore and other things, and I got plans for tonight, so I'll make sure we have plenty of time to get involved on the server and all that jazz. But yes, no, thankfully it is a lot rarer and a lot more difficult for that kind of stuff to happen. Also, if you hear more clicking on my end from my mouse, my mouse I've had for probably like 4 or 5 years now. The clicking was it was like it didn't have any more like sustainability left on the clicks anymore, so like I was having to like click really hard to get it to actually like go through and send signals. And as someone who games all the time, I was like, no, I can't do this. So I ordered one on Amazon, a replacement of the same model. It came in today, which is crazy. Let's see, I can see what I was listening to earlier, per usual, because that's how it always goes. Oh wow, I've listened to so many other playlists that my default Epidemic playlist sound is not on the front page. How could it be? Ferb, I know. Hey, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Can't even do it in a Phineas voice. Probably if I practiced it more, I could, but I have an easier time probably doing like a Buford voice at this point. Okay, let's see here. So we want to grab our future-based essentials, per usual. It's a little bit louder than I want it to be, but that's okay. We'll tune that there. And then see where we're going. I've been busy gardening on Minecraft. I'm chopping down trees to make more villager houses. Ay, that sounds, honestly, you know, making villager houses is a time-consuming but very worthwhile process if you know what you're getting up to. And if you have a goal in mind, I applaud you for taking that time. Okay. Just make sure everything is rolling to go. It's funny because for a while I was struggling with my window top was being weird with permissions, but I realized as long as I do a certain thing, it doesn't glitch out the way I was thinking it was. It just, for some reason, some of the default permissions it used to carry with it, it doesn't want to keep with itself right now. So, all right, we got that all set up. We got all our things here. Make sure my stream labels is up as well so I can see that very easily. So I'll make sure I can see all the things. That'll just be in the background, not too worried about that being there. I'll just be underneath the YouTube chat. I think will be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. All right, we got all that there. We have ourselves here, which is great. I'm going to turn the screen to the right thing on purpose because then we can actually see what's happening, which would be ideal. And then make sure this is all good here. Everything should be fine there. I need motivation to make a forward world because I crave mods, but I crave the new wood. Oh, gotcha. I totally get that. Because it's, yeah, the new stuff is really nice. You could always, if you like the texture, then I would say, like, doing something like resource packs may be a bit of a cop-out, but if it's single player, oh, Forever World, gotcha. But, like, if it's something that you like, then, like, resource pack might not be a bad idea, because then you can do stuff, but I also understand that, you know, mods are hard to carry over, unfortunately. The hill I'm making, the houses aren't leveled right. Ah, that's actually the worst because you're just like, I want to make something. I've got cool things in mind and I can't get to them if I'm not able to do stuff yet, which is like, why? It's like curses. But all right. I think everything's set to go. Okay. Are we ready to jump in to see what is in store for us today on the Princess SMP? Hopefully y'all are ready. I know I am ready and I'm very excited. I've been itching to get on a week, but I've just been busy. So we had to make sure we took our time. Oh, goodness, let me lie. 24. It's not even a lore event happening today. Goodness. Ah, well, that'll make things exciting, I guess. All right. Hype, indeed. The mod I won't like, or the mod I like won't be updated to news version for a while, if ever. Ah, I see. That is unfortunate. I know one of my favorite mods is Tinker's Construct, but it's an old mod. There's newer versions of it, but they just aren't, you know, the same. I fill in some areas. I wish you luck. All right, of course this song is getting to be finished because that's how everything works this way. We always start one song and then we end up getting on the server. But all right, let's hop in. Let's go do some Olivier stuff and we'll be fun. I like MCA. Oh, I understand. Well, there's some newer versions of Minecraft Comes to Life. Like we have a version of this for our server, but I also understand like the newest version is tricky, but that's fair. Okay, all right, let's hop in. Hello, Harold. Good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome. Oh, I feel so bright and cheery. This is very nice. Hello, everyone. Waking up. That's a very good night's sleep. I feel very rested. Do you feel very rested, Harold? Good. Hopefully. Let's see here. Is everything looking out very nice? Oh, it's looking good. Beautiful. Okay. Then let's see here. So, okay. Well, I wonder if anyone else is awake. I don't know. I guess we have to find out. But I'll leave you here a moment. I'm going to check out to make sure that we can get checked out with Jira. And then I think it'll be fine. Because, you know, this part of the sleepover. So, let us see here. Go around. I'll leave the door open because we don't need to have keeping green. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Anyone around? Let's see here. There anyone here? Jira, are you here? It's very quiet. I guess everyone must already either they're sleeping or we are here. Okay, was that worked out? Oh, slime. I was like, is that the person? No, it is not the person. Okay. Well then I suppose just here. Is there any indications of what we can do? Let's see here. Okay, start this 3. Okay. Oh, that's from before. I think ours is on the other side and over there. So I think this is normal. I guess I don't know if there's a checkout or not. Is there a checkout for this sleepover? I do not know. I suppose we need to check it out and see. Let's see here. Anyone around? I should probably talk a little bit louder. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Hello, anyone here on Limbo? I'd like to know if I'm by myself. Sorry if anyone is sleeping. Hello? Hello? Anyone around? Anybody here? Hello? Is this sweet one? Oh. I guess Rowena and Zach must have already checked out. Okay, but that's normal. Anyone else around? Hello? Good morning to anyone? Oh, Nixie. Maybe Nixie's still here. Let me see if I can knock. Hello, Nixie? Are you in your room? Oh, sorry, baby, I should quiet up. Anyone is sleeping. Nixie, are you awake? Hello? Nixie? Best be sleeping. Okay, well, that's no problem. Let's see, anyone is around or anyone is where? I have to run Terror Pharmacraft. I didn't know if I've ever heard that one before. Very interesting name though. See, Sundu and Kainet also here. Let's see. Hello? Sundu Kainet, are you awake? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Actually, probably have me first upstairs. Okay, with apparently they must be sleeping too. Okay. Well, I don't know where everyone is. Perhaps I will talk to, let's see, is it around? Let's see here. See, there we are. Good morning, Zura. I have just woken up. I didn't see anyone else around. Is there a checkout procedure for those who stayed at Limbo after the sleepover? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I don't have anything for Harold to wear, so I'll just keep around. I'll keep you in here for now until after action to do this one. Sorry, Harold. Was that way? There you go. Thank you. Hello. Okay, let me put this back. There we are, and then grab you. Oh, then come on, Harold. Okay, let's keep back on my head. There we are. Okay. There we go. Okay. It is here. So that is on okay, Harold, I'm just gonna keep you here for now. We'll close the door. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? Let's close the door. Change this out. We want to make sure we're no longer in here. There we go. Mark it off. Okay. Beans. Right, Howard, no, do not fall into the water, please. Okay, there we go. Alright. This here, we wait. Perhaps it was in the annex. We can go check it out. Because see, I'm working very slowly though. I don't have any leads with me, otherwise I would have much easier time. And I could just flash around, but I do not know if anyone's around, so just or not. See anyone home? Hello? Pharmacraft is a realistic microphone that takes the dead into oh, very nice. Let's see anything around here. Hello. Zero. Let's see. Seems everything is looking normal here. Is anyone still around in this place? I do not know. Actually, there's no one around, is there? No, I didn't think so. Let's see. Anyone in here? This was oh, no. Perhaps they are in. Stay here. Do not go anywhere, Howard, okay? Right. Right now, Anya. Oh, sorry. Right now, Anya, are you here? Hello? Good morning. Evie. What's inside? Hopefully you do not have too sleepy of a bed. I don't know. They're very quiet around here. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, Harold. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is, oh, this was, Rat? Who's Rat? Rat? And hell yeah, who is that? I don't know anyone with the name of Rat. Such a strange name. Okay, sorry. Hold on. There we go, Harold. Okay, let's see. Anyone on this side? There was no near. There's no one there. What is it? Okay. Let's take a look around. Anyone's around? Hello? I see there's the lounge, but I don't see. There's so close. I'm imagining there's someone there. There is the big opening though. You can see here. What is it? Anyone in there? No. There's this thing there. Okay. Very strange. On dit perdre sa carte pour être challenge because I've got one for you. Oh, damn. Okay, that's it. Let's see here. Up, brightened early too. I see. What sort of challenge do you have for me? I need to check out of Limbo first, but once I am home, I would love to take on your challenge. Okay. Let's see, anyone's around? Hello? Anybody in here? Anybody? No one's around? Why is there nobody here? It's all so empty. Did everyone else leave or they are sleeping? I cannot tell. It's very strange. Okay. Anyone here? Hello? Anyway, I could check the right suite if I wanted to. I didn't know if Laurencia or Xaros would be around. There's no evidence. Hello, Xaros or hi lady? Are you here? Hello? Take a look around. Anybody in here? Hello? Sorry, but I should be very careful because if she is actually here, I would have to be careful. Oh! Is this looking brighter? People must be doing work on the area there. What's going on? How long are you asleep? Let's see here. How on earth did I miss a lot? I woke up this morning. The sleepover was yesterday. Not everyone is a morning person like you, sir. Okay, let's see here. Jira is not replying to my messages. I need to bring someone home first, but then I can come by soon. Okay. Alright, well then if nobody is around here, then apparently we're going to go and let's go. Okay, bring Harold back. Okay, alright Harold, we need to bring you back home. I guess we should do this the manual way. Okay. Let us realize for this guy, because no one can stop us. Okay, let us keep on. This is progressing. Making our way across the fields. Alright, I realized apparently. Oh yes, because I turned it all off in the sleepover. Good thing I know my memory of where everything is, because otherwise I would forget where my house is. But fortunately, I know exactly where it is, so we can just go right there, which would be good. Stop by our house, and then from there we can probably go to where we would usually go. I think it's the plan. It's here, so let's go by around this way. Where is it? This is always this way, right? I think so. I shall go incognito to make sure there's no one around. I don't think so, but just in case. Is there anyone around? No, I don't think so. I don't see any people. Okay, we are so cool. Okay. Alright, just bring Howard back in. It'll be good to go. Alright. Okay, Howard, let's get you down. Back to your pen. Right, there we are. Okay, get you in. Start with Harold. Come on, get inside. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright. Thank you for keeping me company, Harold. I appreciate you. So lovely. Okay. Let's head back to our house first, and then we can go visit Skylar. I do not know exactly what is happening. He is crazy. It's out of business. Does he think it's up to one evening? Did he not sleep or something? He's crazy. So I'm going to say this man is unusually strange. It's okay. Let's just oh, I see this person there. I see he's actually human. Hello. We should go see. We should stop by. Who is that? What's he even building over there? The building very actually not very suspicious. It's probably Heroine or something, or maybe Zek. Is everyone on fire though? Who's on fire? What is happening over here? I guess we should take a look. Let's see what is happening.
I don't don't know. I have night vision.
Hello. Oh, hey. Hey, Elena.
Hold on. Olivier's here. Hi, Olivier.
Hello.
Sorry, I was speaking with Nixie. How are you?
Oh, no, I'm doing quite well, you know. I got a good night's sleep last night, and so now we are, you know, just taking care of business.
Oh, that's fun. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Would you like some ender pearls?
I'm doing quite well, right, actually. I have a good number of them right now, but thank you for
that's
that,
nice. Yeah, I see you're still in your pajamas. Are they comfortable?
Well, yes, of course. You know, I fell asleep and then woke up, so now I have not had time to change out of them, so...
Hey, I get it. I was the same way for
That's
like
true.
2 days.
Ooh, I like your outfit.
Thank you.
It looks very warm.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really nice for the nether. It's a little bit colder here, but that's okay.
I understand. That is normal, okay. I don't want to keep you. I just was passing by because I was dropping off. I fell asleep over.
Right.
I borrowed Howard because I wanted some company,
goat
and
went.
so I took him with me, and so I brought him
okay.
back because the sleepover is over now. So it was good.
Yeah. I'm glad Herod could keep you company.
Yes, no, he is very good. It was very nice, so it was good. But anyways, I will head back to my house, and then apparently Skylar must have been up to lots of things last night because he's like, "Oh, what has happened since I saw you last?" And so I need to.
Oh, no.
So I need to go probably check in with him. But yeah. Also, are you allowed to be here on your own? Is that why you're talking with Nixie? Because I know...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good. Don't worry.
That is entirely fair. Okay. Well, if you need anything, then let me know.
Same goes to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye,
Right.
Olivier.
Bye. Bye, Reina. Okay, let's see. Go back to our house. So it says we got a message from Paige. Let us see her. Okay. Also to our house first, and we see what Paige says after that. Okay. Of course, I'm being very slow, but I cannot fly the normal way, so we have to do it this way for now, because Reina is right there, so I don't know to see her. She could have possibly seen me flying, I guess, but I did not see her before, so she may not have been paying attention. Fly back to our house. To see here. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Wait. Oh, we got mail! We have mail. That's exciting. Okay, well, I have to check. Actually, I'll check the mail now. Let's see here. We got the package from... Oh, week 4 letter from Sweet. Please send me letter. Like if you know that you've been... Oh, really? Week 4? Has it really been week 4 already? I guess, but technically, because it would be, Saturday. But didn't she just send a message before we went to the place? Maybe she was a bit delayed in sending her usual thing for today. Who knows? I am not entirely sure of this business. Let's go here, grab these guys. Hello. Sorry. Oh, my goodness. Pardon me. Okay, I meant to not go so far, but apparently I did. Okay, so here's that, and we got the week. Okay, we got the secret. Beautiful. Alright, let's see here. Alright, say hello, Crystal. Sorry, I didn't want to not say hello to you when you came in, but hello, welcome. Ah! Oh, sorry, I got confused. I was like, do we have another god, Plushie? Ah, well, I guess it's a gift. Lovely. Well, we got the second one. That's so cool. Hello. Was this very nice? We had some emeralds too. Very strong information. My goodness. Let's see. I will read papers. I'm not in a rush. No, we just need to take care of things first before we get to our message. Let's see here, because otherwise I'm in transit, you know? It didn't look like there's anything pressing. Oh no, you can go home at your leisure. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you again for a lovely party. I very much had a good time at the Enix. I may have to host an event there one day in the future. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, let's put this downstairs in everything. Okay, put this in there. Let's see what's these. Okay, and then we got the emeralds, and we can put it all in. That's a lot of music discs. Where does that come from? There's some music discs in here. What is happening? This is so good. Where does this all come from? Did someone go through my circle box while he's sleeping? They must have.
Very unusual. Easier I can put this all away. Because there's like so many of them. These episodes of music. Perhaps maybe it was Giant Night, because I know that they were collecting a lot of music discs. Maybe they had a lot of trash they wanted to get rid of. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, so yeah, that's all there. And I'm open this package. Ik found letter. A bit late this week, but here's the menu. Okay, that makes sense. It's a bit late. Understood. Breaded bread, baguette, pudding, goldberry crusted, and sleepberry glazed cookies. Okay, lovely. You know, I really should go check out Amelia's shop. I just need an escort to go there, but you know, I'm sure perhaps it'd be a good excuse to go visit, but I should write a letter to her back. In the meantime, let's see what does Paige say. Paige said, I miss Skylar at the time. It seems you've lost a bit of your time. It is Thursday and the sleepover was Friday. The sleepover, well, yeah, I know the sleepover was Friday. But time does not go backwards. Oh, yes, hold on a second. Skylar invited me to come by. I will be making my way to Stellar soon. Now that I am awake, I do not quite understand what you mean. Time does not go backwards. Today is Saturday. Okay. Let's see. So this was it. And then, yes, we need to go to... Oh, yes, easy way. And then, I need to get a note. I need to figure out how to write that thing. But I do not know what to write. What is happening? Okay, let's say this processing. I mean, I could write the book, I guess. What is the appropriate way to do notes? Not... You do it with paper. Is that what you do? No? Okay, so we just need, we need note paper and feather. Okay, so we don't need to have anything else. But that's not bad. Okay, good. Go here, we'll do this, and then, there we go. Okay, we can just do that. And then I have multiples. Okay, let's write a her letter. I think it would be very nice. I've never done this before. It's like, pen and pad. It's going to be so fun. Okay, let's go over here. Let's put, well, now you get 2 plushies. We can take one with us, and we can leave one, next to our bed. There we go. Okay. Is that there? And then we found it there, right there. Okay. This week is just this is over there. Do you not have something to keep track of the days? This is very strange. Why is Paige talking like this? I do not have a clock. I was not aware that they worked in the end. Perhaps I could invest in one sometime. Oh, Ophelia has a memory game? Oh! Certainly. If I have something to do, then most certainly. I'd love to stop by. Skylar wanted to meet with me, but you take priority. As my doctor let me give them a heads up, and I can make my way. Do you have a pass for me? Or do I need to pay the toll this time? Okay. This is right first of all, Skylar. Ophelia would like to see me since she is my doctor. She takes precedence. I will come to Stellaris after I have seen her, if you don't mind. It will be tonight, and instead the game will be quick. No! No, 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 no. I would like to see you. Please and thank you. I have to ask you something. Anyways, it will be a rude moment. Okay. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I would have to discuss that fair. I mean, I guess I could. You are also welcome to come to my house if you would like. I know you have never been, so it is up to you which you prefer. Festival Emilia. Just wanted to send a quick message to let you know that I love getting your letters in the mail every week. I am sorry I have not been able to visit. I need to come by sometime to buy your sweets personally. Please continue to send promotional mail to me. I cannot finish it. It's fine. Can I send it to Olivia? There we go. No, Leah! I cannot write more. It's okay. I can write here. Olivia. There we go. Okay. That works. Let's see here. Sign and your note. Please continue. Okay, there we go. Let's write this. What is it? Sorry. Is it a bit better? No, home. I must retire soon, perhaps another time. Why are you going to bed when it... You are very confusing to me, Mr. Encalidus. But I appreciate... Is it Encalidus? Yes, it is. That's correct. I was close. Very well. We can talk now at your next convenience. There we go. Let's go deliver this mail before I forget. Wee! So go, just fly around. We're just going very quickly, you know, very zoomy, you know. So no one sees us, of course, as usual. Be very secretive. Okay, that's normal. Right, let's do it. Send this mail off, and then we shall go to Emilia and take care of everything. Okay. Oh, they're gone! Look at it. But apparently they're retiring. I didn't realize they were going to retire as soon as I talked to stuff. But it is okay. I technically am a very average typer in my opinion too. I think a lot. It's funny, I actually talk faster. Oh, sorry, type faster when I'm here, but otherwise not very often. To Emilia! There we go. Send this to Emilia right there. Okay, go there, and then Emilia. Ah, there we go. Here is confirmation. Sorry. No, sorry. Why does it do that every time? Confirmation that I want to continue to receive a promotional material from you. From you in the future. Okay, there we go. Sending. Okay, perfect. Okay. See. Okay. Alright. It seems Skylar was retiring. Anyway, I am making my way over now. I can meet you at the castle so I can pay my toll. There we go. Okay. Alright. It has two ways. Okay. I'll go here and then go to the castle. Okay. This sun here too. I like the sun. Oh, there's a tower there. So cool! Not all is for your head. I do not have my usual pass. I do not want to be illegal. If you say so, I will listen. Okay. Who's that? Is it Hi, Lucette! Oh, she can't hear me. Sorry, this is true. Okay. Oh, hello! Hello!
Don't mind me.
Sorry, no
Need
worries.
help?
No, I was just passing through. I'm going to meet with Ophelia, but I came here first.
Okay. Oh, have a nice day.
Thank you, you as well! Okay, that is straight to the night village. Okay. Hello!
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, you're in your PJs.
Well, of course I am. I just woke up a bit ago, so you know.
Oh.
But hello.
My bad.
It's okay.
Hello.
How's it going?
I want you to test something for me.
Okay.
Can you put this on?
Sure. Is this a what? Mit dem Lauter oder was ist?
I'm testing something. It's mine. It belongs to me.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Sure, I'm happy to put it on. All right.
Okay. Step out into the sun.
Okay.
Can you see me?
That is very strange.
Can you see in the sun?
It's blinking like it's sort of stroby, but no, I can see you.
Is it uncomfortable?
I don't want to
Can
do
you see
tell.
like the green and can you see
colors? No, I do not see colors, but I can see everything in clear black and white. But it's a bit jarring. It's like every time I that's weird. I took it off and I still do have the. It's like a weird lighting thing. Hold on, let me go correct my vision for a moment. That was very strange. It was like so. Oh, it's still there. That's very strange.
Come under here.
No, it's like for some reason. So having that, I don't see things, but it's like every 2 seconds suddenly my vision would go black and then go back to white and then black and then white, very starkly. That is very strange though. What sort of power is that?
Well, apparently this helmet gives you resistance to blindness, immunity to blindness and darkness. So I wanted to see if it helped you with your voidling blindness or not.
Well, yeah. I guess it sort of did. It's just think.
If it's jarring though, I don't want.
Well, it's I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's as if someone put a bit of sandpaper in front of your eyes, and every second or two they will move it, and suddenly the sun is in your face, and then it's gone, and then sun is in your face, and then it's gone. Like
Why sandpaper versus? I'm right here.
Oh, sorry.
Why sandpaper versus paper?
I don't know. This is sandpaper for me comes. Well, sandpaper for me is more like a flat, whereas paper can bend. Whereas sandpaper is more sturdy, I guess.
Oh.
It's the only difference.
Sorry, with this armor, I'm much faster now.
Oh,
fast like Arlo.
That's okay.
So. Okay. Have you seen the bees? Have you hung out with the bees?
Not really. The last time I remember they were here, Kyron was visiting or something with the bees.
Come in.
Hello. It's so fuzzy
Aren't
looking.
they cute?
They are very cute. And now you're holding a bee.
They pollinate me.
Ah, that's cool. So if you hug them, then you get your flower energy.
Well, if I hold a flower, they'll come near me, and then yeah, they help with my my essence.
Oh, that's so cool.
Good babies. They also feed me, technically.
Oh, I see. That's quite cool.
Yeah. Click.
No, oh, sorry.
Knock
Yes,
them
I'm going to keep them first. Okay, there, yeah.
Okay. And then the game
What is it?
is over here.
Okay, so this way. Okay.
No, this way.
Oh.
Follow my voice.
Sorry, it's hard to find. It's supposed to sorry. Hello, Enter. Thank you for the follow.
When you're
Oh.
there's a tree cover.
Cool. Is this some sort of dance floor?
No, I made chess.
Oh.
I don't know if you've ever played before, but I made it with wool. Do you have
that's
shears?
Cool. I do actually. I usually carry them with me. Right here.
Well, I thought that we could play. We've got cool tones and warm tones.
Ooh, okay.
And then all of the black and all of the white are the pawns.
Ah, understood. That's pretty
There's
cool.
only one dark blue, one gray, and there's only one yellow and one orange, and then there's duplicates for the other ones. Obviously, if you've played, the pink ones can only go in straight lines.
Right.
The red ones can go in an L shape.
Right.
The magenta one, well, yours are different, but this one can go in a diagonals, and then
Right.
Wait, is it? The queen is on the left, so then this one would be my queen, this one would be my king.
It's usually based on I believe it's the one side is I think it's the queen is always the one that's on one color, like compared to the other. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I just cannot remember which one it is.
I think I have it. I think it's queen and then king.
So then my king would be
The blue.
Oh yes. No, this is gonna be interesting.
King would be the blue. Guy would be the
Right.
queen.
Okay.
I mean, I could name them, but
No,
the moment I put them down, they're
it
not
makes
gonna be
sense. No,
named
no, it's
anymore.
more because it's the second I step out into the sunlight, they are all just white and grey, so I could not tell the colors they are anyway.
Oh, hold on. Stay here.
Okay. What is he doing? So weird. What's that helmet? It was a rotten sort of helmet too. Why is the cat?
That's Cyrus. He's gonna be here for nighttime so that we can play at night. And then the phantoms will stay away from you if
Understood.
it's on your side.
Okay. Does it make sense?
Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't build it inside.
That's
Maybe I'll
fair.
dig out a whole cave for it.
I get it. That's totally fine. I get it.
I could also. I don't have any blocks. I could.
Oh,
Build this tree
it's
here.
okay. I mean, to be fair, even if I can always sit here for a little while so I can see the colors or stand under the shade for a little bit and have to be right out. And also, perhaps, maybe something to justify it is if I truly am having good memory, then I should know which blocks right now, looking, I can see, okay, one is light blue, that is green, and you can help me, obviously, but it could be another challenge for me.
Yeah. So smart.
Thank you. I get creative sometimes.
All right. Well, we can either play now or we could wait like 5-ish minutes and then the sun will go down.
I get you. I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind having to go start, or I can tell you. I've been told I need to tell you something, but I do not know why, because it's literally been only so long. Oh, I was going to ask you something. I can ask you while we wait.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't mind, of course. Because last night I had planned to stay over with Arlo at the sleepover, but then he left with you in Bedfire last evening, and so I wanted to know if I'm privy to the information, if everything was okay.
Is everything okay with me and Balefire?
But it's in general, you guys left early last night, so I just wanted to know if everything was okay.
Last night?
Yes, the sleepover. You don't remember?
That was not last night.
It wasn't?
No, the sleepover was...
Because today is Saturday, yesterday was Friday.
Today's Thursday.
It's Thursday? But time does not go backwards.
No, it's...
Because Friday
it's
goes to Friday, Saturday, not Friday, Thursday.
Yeah, it's the following Thursday now. The sleepover was last Saturday.
Was he? That does not make sense. Though. That is exactly what Skylar on page was saying, but I thought they were just... I didn't quite know what they were making sense of.
No.
Are you
It's okay.
sure?
You lost? Yeah. Did you lose time?
I don't know. I was asleep.
Did you
I went to bed last night, and then I woke up
Did-
this morning.
Did you check your journal? Have you been awake?
Well, no, I had no reason to check my... I just woke up. Why would I check my journal right away?
You should be checking your journal because someone else is writing
But
in
why
it.
would I write it every morning? Like, I usually wait until a little bit later. Like, it's not every time I get up, this is the morning. Sometimes I'm just lounging in bed after I've been working.
But if
you know.
someone... Olivier, someone is writing in your journal. You should check it in the morning to see if you sleptwalked or if someone got a hold of your book
Well,
while you were sleeping.
I suppose I don't know. I literally just woke up this morning and then I wanted to try and check out with Joe, but then she said no one else needed to check out. I need to put Howard back because I slept with Howard instead of with Arlo because he went to sue. And then it just so I had business to take care of. But okay, I will take a look at my book. I'll do a second to see if there's anything in there. I'm looking. Okay. No. There's nothing new. The last entry was attended sleepover at the index in Limbo. You know, I wrote this at night yesterday before I did everything. Star Festival happening next week. The High Lady wants to invite me to see the first frame sometime and have tea with her. Oh yeah, Arlo left with you guys. I'm roaming alone. I talked about my nanny. I was remembering about my nanny that I used to be alone with sometimes. And then the rest is just emotions I was going through at the time. And then, oh yeah, and for some reason my plushie vanished and then came back to me. It was very weird. It like disappeared and then I was in the goat pen with Howard and suddenly it reappeared. It was very strange. Yeah, no, that's all. But there's nothing new there. It is all, again, I have no reason to believe that it is certainly Thursday. Except for the fact that you are telling me and multiple people have said something. Otherwise, my brain does not understand.
It's Thursday, and in regards to Saturday, the sleepover, Bale and I are fine. Did he? I don't know how to ask this, because if I ask it and you don't know it, then I have to tell you.
Well, you don't have to ask reason. If it's private information that BFR or me to knows, and I trust his judgment. I'm not.
He basically came and picked me up from it because he thought that I got hurt, but I didn't.
Oh.
I did, but it was an accident.
Okay. Well.
I guess it's the best way to.
Gotcha. What do you
I'm
mean?
fine.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, that was very. I said that very. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me.
Okay.
He worries a lot, but yeah.
That's fair. That's understandable. It felt weird because you know, I invited Arlo to stay over with me during the sleepover so we could have, you know, some boys time together, and then he left and he didn't tell me why. He just kind of went on his own and then said he was like, oh, I got to the castle and then didn't want to come back. So
yeah, he followed me and Bale home. He didn't need to, but I don't know. Maybe he was feeling overwhelmed by the socialness of it. Not you, just. I feel like he felt the same way I did. I didn't know how to talk to people.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you felt that way. If you needed someone to talk to, I would have been more than happy to stick with you.
Thank you. I mean, it was at the beginning, and I know you were talking with someone, and then I think I didn't see you for a while, and then I appreciate it. Next time, I will.
Okay. Well, I'm glad everything's okay.
Thank you. Well,
Right.
it's time we can
Just
play,
time. Okay.
we can still also talk if we want.
Yeah, no, for certainly. Okay. Well, I do not know if it matters who goes first, but ladies first always. So.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
All right, and I don't have to explain the rules to you, right?
No, I remember how to play chess.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay. Then I'm going to do this one. I'm going to move it there. Okay.
Ooh. Hold on, did I make this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did.
The very square. I knew they were gonna come. Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here.
You know, they're just doing their thing. Or using the beam of light. It's so cool.
Thank you.
They're not realize healing magic could be used in such a way.
Well, it's supposed to do damage to things that are bad, and it's supposed to heal at the same
Hmm.
But I'm still struggling to make it heal.
That
You
is
know?
fair. I get that. Oh, sorry, wrong one. It's this one. There we go. Okay. I've made my move.
Oh, that one has to, oh wait, no, that's the diagonal one. Never mind. I thought that was the diagonal one. I was like, it's gotta go.
No, it's not the same thing, but then I realized no, this is the diagonal one because they are the closest ones to the king. Because because the rooks are the line of defense, and then the knights, and then there's the bishops who are like the church people, and then the king and queen. It's kind of like the Nether, and how they have their royalty, that. Because the queen and the king are right next to the bishops because they are the one in charge. I wonder if this is where the chess game come from. Perhaps the Nether made it. Never thought about it before. Let's see how. Okay. Let's do. This. Okay. There we go. It's so pretty.
Oh, you moved that one up.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do this one. Here.
Okay. Do that.
It is a good memory game with the colors because you have to remember what colors.
Right, you have to know
what
exactly what everything is happening.
thing.
Let's see. So let's do. There we go.
Remember.
Ooh, okay. I see. Alright. Let us see here. So. You could do. No, that does not matter. Okay. Let us do. Perhaps we go. Here. Okay. Let's see here. So that's the case then. Okay.
Good spot? Yeah, you can't. Okay.
No, exactly. Second, because his knights do not go across.
I didn't want you to take my.
No, it's very
knight.
smart. No, it is part of the brain games, you know? That is part of the fun. Okay, so then if that is the case, since you have that there, then I can still do this open tested. So I might that. Yes. Oh, actually, never mind. Hold on. Let us see. So we could do. Just fine. Let us bring you forward. Okay, there we go. Oh? What is that?
They're spawning withers in the nether.
Oh. It is some sort of siren. I get nervous. It is like... No, it's like a... I don't know. Did you ever read this when during the war? But
Did I?
yes.
I don't remember.
Because I remember... I feel like... People used to use the wither as a means of being able to communicate during the war. Because everyone could hear it. And so it's a very easy signal to ensure you could warn people about incoming attacks.
I don't know what I heard, but we had spoken about earlier. Sorry for the noise. Oh. You move this one, right?
Yes, did. Oh, sorry, they got me a bit on edge. My apologies.
It's okay.
Interesting, the Oxals will be doing that. But who knows? This is the fun of brain games. Oh, interesting move. Okay. So then, okay. What to do? Peace. I suppose. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, interesting. Interesting response to it. Okay. Then let us try. I could do this for fun. I don't know if I want to or not. Actually, no, why not? It is fun to experiment sometimes.
Oh.
Double check. Which one is your king? Which one's your queen again on your side?
King. Is
Okay.
this one.
Check. I would not recommend doing that if I were you. Actually, never mind. You're doing. Yeah, no, you're right. Never mind. Do the thing. Yes, do this thing. You're right. I'm wrong. You keep going.
What?
I got confused because technically, no, you're fine. Do it. Doing.
I can go this way and then.
Yes, you can. No, you can. No, you
There's
can.
no one that can take me. Okay.
No, you're right. I was thinking because usually when you are in check, you have to move the king first in order to get it out of the way. But since you're able to keep your unit safe, it doesn't matter as much. No, it is it's good to see how you respond.
Also, check means that I can move the king. Checkmate means that I
Correct, that you are out.
Yeah,
no.
I get rid of that.
Then see, so then those are there, which is good. Okay, so then we want to do. Let us see. Spring. Be forward. There we go.
Trying to think of all the possibilities.
I understand. This is part of the game of chess. You have to keep everything in mind. It is interesting how each of us plans to do certain things. Okay, let us see here. So, do. Okay. So then if we go. Yes, yes. So that is. Okay, I can do that one. No, I cannot. Never mind. Let us.
Okay.
What even if my internet is going to be weird, it's that like anything is happening to crazy right now anyway, so you're not missing out on it. Okay, alright.
I believe you're in check.
That is correct. So in that case, let's take this. Put mine here. Okay, now we both have a knight. Okay, interesting. So if that is the case then
No.
Oh, is he trying to sneak around?
Yes.
Very well done. Right. We are going to grab this. We take it here. Okay, there's it. Right. Okay. Put it on top. Hello friend, we are currently playing chess with Ophelia.
All jumbled up over here.
But of course. Okay. Good to know.
But actually, that is not a better thing to me in my head as it would be. Yes, let's do that. Right, that will go here. I hope you go away soon. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's safe. Alright, let's see what thing if we do. I might do. So that's there before, no? Yes, it was. So then I could do that. It's a lot of time thinking. No, chess is sorry if you know you are liking chess, but it is very interesting to me. Okay. Let's see what you're doing. Let's see, so this is there, of course. See what you're trying to do.
Do you?
I do. So then if I were to... So I do not want that there, of course.
Do you have little things that follow you around? I have my pedals.
Like voices? I do, technically. I do have voices inside of my head sometimes they talk with, but they are being very quiet right now, which is not terribly usual for them, but it's okay. You know, they don't need to talk on certain times like this, there's a lot of stuff to go around. Okay, so then if I go around, what do I want to? I want you to go... You know, perhaps that would be very smart to do, because then if I do that... I think so, because...
I wanted to know their opinion on if they're liking chess.
Oh, I understand. Okay, I'm going to grab this one. And I think, because the purple is not the knights, right? The purple is the rooks. So I want to move it here. The bishops.
Okay. Oh, wait, no.
So is it a matter of figuring out how everything is? Okay, so you did that. That is completely fair. Alright, so then if that is the case then... I know... Let's see here. It's technically not exactly a ruin for me. But I still can go there. Is it the same as? Yes, it is. Actually, not go take this. And then these. Wait, hold on. Is it? No. I can do. Is that one right? That's what I said. So I can take it right here. That is another check again.
Yes.
Okay. Very responsible of you. No, it's a good thing. It's what is happening. It's a move would do, so that is good to
You made
know.
me use a move.
I did. It is very important. Okay, so then if I do that, then I want to. Because that is the house, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I could do that, so it might make a difference. Because the light blue. No, this might. Never mind, I'm blind. Let's do this then.
I see.
Checkers game is interesting. I played checkers a few times.
Can I jump your piece?
With what?
The oh wait, no.
No,
that's
those
the
only go in
straight.
straight lines.
Ah. I'm thinking.
Understood. No worries. I totally get it. This is always very interesting to me. Okay, good move, good move. It's not bad for now, as it were. So then if that is the case, then I am free to do what I was hoping for, which is to... what was it again? That was there, right? Move that back. I see, so it's still in the diagonal as before.
Yeah, I moved it
Correct.
here.
No, it makes sense. Okay. Then, so that's the which is okay. I want to go from this. Could go there. No. Actually, maybe let's move to go there. Okay. There we are. Thinking. There's lots of it.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder. Sorry, I was thinking to myself a little bit.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Interesting move. Do I want to do that or not? To do it? No. It is still okay. That is still what I want to do. Sorry.
Check.
Okay, good. Is that one? Okay, so that is there. Okay. Let's see here. So that's in the middle. Honestly, playing solitaire, not a bad idea. I found I've known people who played it in their free time when they get the time. Cool. Yes, here, so we go there. Okay. Is it what's there now? Sorry, I did the wrong first.
That
But
was
not.
mine.
I know, I was putting the wrong one in the wrong order. It's here. There, yeah.
Oh, you're taking it.
Yep.
I was like,
Sorry, no.
ah.
I did it the wrong order. That is my bad. That was what I wanted to do.
That was funny.
Sorry, it was different.
No,
My
no,
brain was
I
thinking
like,
one way or
wait
the
a
other.
minute.
But of course. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. But not terribly offensive for me.
Oh, uh-oh. That was a good move on your part.
Thank you. Is this all one? Yes, it is. It's right here.
Yes,
Right here.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
There we go.
I should have taken... I was debating on taking this one, and I was like, oh, I should have taken...
No, of course. It is a tricky situation. There are always opportunities. Oh, that sounds horrible. Fire is not good. Very bad for your health. Okay. Interesting. Is it? Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Buffer.
Hello.
Or should they call you Steven?
Steven? Where the fuck did Steven come from?
I don't know. You know, you look like a Steven to me.
I do
Remember
not
giving
look
you
like a
different names every
Steven.
time.
You
I
know.
am not accepting Steven.
Well, too bad. You know,
Steve
perhaps
might be fine.
Perhaps I didn't want to call you.
Steven,
Perhaps I
absolutely
didn't want to call you Belfire. You know, I just want to call you
Okay.
Steven.
I'm
I can say
just so you
Stefan,
both
perhaps.
know, so you're both aware. I told Skylar about everything.
But
So,
everything is in the things that,
Oh?
you know, the details.
yes.
Oh, was it, that actually surprisingly works out. I was planning to ask you if I was able to tell them things. So the fact is they know is,
Yes.
well, that makes it very easy.
Skylar, you can talk to about it. They
Okay,
deserve to know.
well, that's good to know. Especially, because they were concerned about me the other night because, I couldn't not talk to them about, the dark magic things because they are saying about how they are like, oh, you know, there might be dark magic involved with things going on with you. And I was like, well, I cannot tell you what I know, but there are the people I know who know something about it. Which, by the way, have you had a chance to look at the rings that you have?
I
from me?
haven't really looked at it, but I've kept it with me, and it hasn't really done anything. So
I thought you gave the ring back.
he
No,
gave
they-
it back after I gave it back.
Oh,
Maybe I said this entire time.
Yeah.
How have you been, by the way?
it's your move.
Oh, sorry, it's my bad. I'm talking. Conversations are hard to have when you're playing
You
chess.
can play the game.
Bit dizzy, okay. So
I'm just gonna debrief with Ophelia real quick. I don't mind if you're here as long as you don't say anything about it.
Well,
We said the thing at the meeting.
What?
the thing at the beginning
the
is so
meeting?
vague.
We talked about me.
Oh! So
It was not
Okay,
fun.
so
I did
Skylar-
not enjoy.
so then Skylar isn't the only one that knows.
Skylar is not the there. Okay, I can give you the list of people who know. So it is the High Vessel.
Are
Captain
you funny
Arlo.
total? Arlo knows the two? Goodness.
He's known for a little bit.
Oh, he has?
Not as long as you, but just in general.
You've been talking a lot
Um,
of people. I thought you would keep this a secret.
I know.
Yeah, well, there's some people who I can't keep it a secret from for multiple
High
reasons.
Vessel and Arlo makes sense.
I guess so.
I told Ophelia, obviously, and you.
Well, yes, I knew that part, you know.
And then I told Skylar because Skylar needed to know, especially because of the mayor and stuff.
I guess. Mayon's involved somehow. Why is Mayon involved?
Don't worry about it. You'll figure out when you're older.
I'm older. Well, I don't know how old I am.
And then now the High Lady.
What is that noise?
The High Lady Captain Rexaris and the High Priestess Helia also all know.
You took my queen, I took yours.
Congratulations, do you want a prize?
Happening? What is this?
I think she wants a prize for
Is this
taking.
chess?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It's very nice chess.
Holy shit! I gotta
Ophelia
play a game
made
of
this
chess
hosting.
then, goddamn.
Yeah, we can
I like
reset and
chess.
can play after.
Yeah, well, I'm probably
I
gonna
didn't
retire
know.
here soon.
Oh, well,
See,
we can
I'm
play.
not gonna lie.
Then we
Yeah,
could
I've been around for
do-
like 4.5 hours. I gotta take a fucking.
You've been around a lot longer than
nap.
that.
Okay. That's true. Oh, that move made. He's been around for a
You
very
like,
long
gave
time.
yourself like a clap, and you're like, "Yeah, that was so funny," and then no one said a word. You're like, "Okay."
To be fair, I was thinking so I move.
That's
I had
the only thing that matters.
I moved this pan up to here.
You move what?
This pan up to there, yeah.
This pawn up to there.
Yes, it's the thing. I'm talking normally. Sorry.
You just said it really slowly.
Because I wanted to
This
show you
pawn
heard
up
it.
to there.
Yes, that's what it is.
Ophelia, I am gonna retire, but can I pull you aside real quick? It's real fast. Promise.
Okay.
Did she make her move first at the very least?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think it'd be very good. Also, you don't talk to me very much. Why is that?
I don't talk to a lot of people.
Apparently, that's a lie. You've been telling other people a lot of things, apparently.
I see those people like once in a blue moon.
Well, you seem even less than them.
No.
Yes.
No.
When was the
main
last time
person
we
I-
saw each other briefly at the sleepover, but then you left right away?
Yeah.
And I haven't
Correct.
seen you since very long time.
Maybe we can find a time and go out on a date. What do you say?
On a date?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you
Hopefully,
like,
I hope you don't mind.
I'm not opposed.
She's lost in thought. I don't think she knows.
Be nice to hear you certain
You
things.
dating?
But
Just taking him
he
out
asked
on
me
a
to go on a date.
What kind of date?
You know. Maybe a spa.
A spa? I didn't realize you did spa. Is there a spa in there now? Did you know that?
Go to a spa?
That sounds fair.
Not a spa. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but we're gonna plan something together. Have a little guy day.
I like that. It's very fun.
What?
Coffee. I
Coffee?
can make you guys coffee. I'll host the date so that I can
Okay.
be there.
That's a very
Alright.
strange way of doing
Build a
things.
whole ass cafe and we'll talk.
Oh, what cafe?
No.
You could just.
I'll just take you to a
To
cafe.
be fair, Biff, you and I could have a date
You're
at
the
my
Uber
house. I
driver.
have a nice place there, you know.
Oh.
You're our Uber driver.
No, we don't need Ubers.
Get in! I'm your Uber driver!
I thought you was the Uber. You like to pick people up without permission, and then you drive them around like crazy.
That's true!
That-
You're the Uber driver.
Cool.
Olivia and I will go on the coffee date.
Oh, dope. Thanks,
I
guys.
mean, we could be very interesting.
I love being excluded from my own idea. No, that's fine.
You're welcome.
No, it's okay. It's his dumb mood.
Okay, can I...
After
Yes.
she makes her move, because I just made mine.
I
Ha, ha, ha.
did.
Now I
I
made,
moved.
but now I made mine. Now you have to stay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
He's part of my plan. Not really.
Can you, like, put signs down of what color is
No,
what?
it is part of the
Oh,
memory
cool.
game.
Oh, well, for you, yeah, but, like, whenever I play, I will need it.
I guess
I'll
it is
tell
true.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my move.
Okay. Alright, have fun.
He's gonna...
This is yours. Okay, so I could do that. Which way do I want to do that? Okay, so we have that. So that is our bishop, and then the knight is right there. They clearly wants me to get the bishop out of there, which is totally fair, I suppose. So I'm tempted to put it right. I think I still want to put it in the right place because it's just backtracking, which is not bad. I just put this back over there. Go over here, I think. But wait until she gets back first. So good. Okay, because that is over there, of course. And so then that is, if I move, this is keeping that bay, which is good. But a lot of my units are still out. The harp is blocking my own self with my own bishop. But I don't want to lose my own bishop for that. It is not worth it. My knight is still going strong as well. So I'm thinking this is the best move to move that back there. Will be good because I can keep it holding around. And then for this one, I still have all these parts to go around.
So things, I'm just trying to get in a bit of a time right now. So, her unit is right there. She's keeping her king quite good today. My knight cannot go anywhere because I have all my units in this one spot, which is not good. They are very much congested. And then her bishop is still right there. I could technically take it next turn. Wait, no, never mind. Hers are these. I'm just delusional. I forgot to call my was because I have one of hers. She has none of mine. Because it is why everything is at a stalemate. Because my units are blocking each other. So I could. I think I need to move that back no matter what. So I'll probably go. If I. Oh, yes, I can actually do that right there. I think it would be very terrible because then she's first to move hers out of the way. Which I guess isn't really earn me any favors. I want to get her to not worry about it. So I think I need to bring it right back there because it is not too far away, but she's aware of it, but also enough away. The things are not too crazy. So that is my personal thinking. And then you are still normal, but you're not too exposed right now, which is good. To keep you that way. So I think that'd be a very good plan, I think. Overall. They are good. Yeah, they're being attacked in the middle of nowhere. They could be going into the safety of this place because they can't, but no, they wanted. I could have left them alone. Ah, he's a sure enough. His little beam after his big beam is very funny. Let's see what is happening. I see they actually say, sorry. Apologies for not responding. I am playing a game of chess. It's Ophelia. It is our brain teaser for tonight. How are things with you? Let's do it now. I'll just wait here a moment. Is he coming? No, they're still doing their own thing, which is normal. Okay, I'll just put where it needs to go. It is right there now? Yeah, right there. Okay. I'll make a move. I think it's a good move over the overstairs I have because everything else is very normal. But as long as I do that right now, then I still have access to everything else, which is good. So I could put her on the tougher spot, whatever, so not put her on the too tougher spot. I want to keep her interested because then I can move this around still. Because right now what I'm thinking I can do is I can move that and put it back here, perhaps. But though she could take my knight as well. She might do that as well, I just realized. But then I have my own counter it, so... No, she cannot. Sorry, I'm thinking my own brain. Ah, it is hard. I have not had to think like this in a very long time. I used to play chess a lot at the time. It was a good way to improve my training, you know, because of the strategic mannerisms I needed to keep aware of for military stuff was all part of that together. So some things that I wanted to make sure I was aware of. So like Sarkis is gone not too. There's so many people I wish I can talk to, but they've been unavailable. See what is it? What is there? Oh, Fifi! Fifi lives there now, apparently. Oh. Oh, they're being attacked by a zombie. I think I did a red press together or something. Let's see, so we have that around. Enfin, oh! That is very kind of me to wish to do that. I was not aware there would be much to catch up on at all. Just see here. Yeah. They moved. They moved at least. I don't know how far though. The villain is that. Oh, he is, I think. Oh, he's moved on the other side. That's so funny. Being so goofy, right? I'm not interrupting, but you could have your conversation here, and I can go into your house and wait if you wish to have more privacy away from the other world.
No, it's okay.
From other silk.
We just finished.
Okay. This is very strange because I was like over here being peaceful. Oh, you get attacked over and over and over again.
I am gonna go retire, unfortunately.
Well, isn't unfortunately sleep is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't sleep. I'm sleeping.
Well,
I'm
resting
gonna
at
lay
least.
in bed and, you know, hang out.
Go to school to school talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
But good seeing you, Olivia.
Good
We
seeing
will
you as
plan
well.
something to do.
Steven.
Okay.
What are you hitting me for?
Hey, that's my patient.
He's fine. I hit him with a hoe.
Am I?
Oh,
What is
that
going
was what
on?
you did. I hit you with a hoe. He's fine. Okay.
Go retire.
You know, usually it is the other way around.
Get out of here. Go.
Ooh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it?
You're being a little gremlin. Oh, I got a message from the high lady. What are you doing? Stop hitting each other. That's not very nice.
Alright.
No,
Good night,
it
tomorrow.
heals him as well, so it does
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, no, I did the heart damage, but you know, it's fine.
Oh, this stupid spell.
Alright,
Supposed
good
to
night,
heal you.
Tomorrow. Goodbye. Farewell.
What was your move? This one?
Ah, sorry. Yes, I moved my bishop from here to right here.
Okay.
Did not take anything. I just moved it back. Interesting move.
You say that, and then I always get self-conscious that it was bad.
No, sorry. No, I'm curious to see the things that you are thinking to do. I mean, in this case, I'm just simply going to do something, but it is what it is. But I'm going to take this with my king and go, boop. Right there. Listens. So use that. I think, sorry, Bedfar is sharing his little head voices with me.
His birds?
Hello, yes, hello, Bedfar's birds. Sorry, hello. I'm with Ophelia. I know she is not currently talking with the petters, which is why I'm saying this right now. But hello! He left us, how rude. Thank you very much for the follows, everyone. Welcome, I appreciate it. Wait. Hello. We are currently playing chess with Ophelia. Ooh, okay. This is also not said to make you feel weird. I'm just saying it alone. My brain's thinking out loud. Okay. This is what I was waiting for. Not really. I just figured it was going to happen at some point in time.
Oh.
So now we can. Now the real game begins. I'm going to move you. And then I'm going to put you over here because I do not want the king taking away my knight because he is very precious to me. Oh, nice. Very good. Hold on. I was receiving a missive from the high lady of the Nether.
Oh.
She wanted to have tea with me, but then she says, is there a place you'd like to have tea? I do not know. Where would tea be a good place to be?
Well, you could always go to Limbo. You could make an area. There's spots to sit at a flower festival.
Oh, that's true.
At the fairgrounds, I should say.
Right. So those we would need an escort for, right? If I'm in the Nether or in the end, we can just be by ourselves, I assume. Although,
Well, no, you don't.
Because in the overworld, we need to have an overworldian person to be with us.
Oh yeah, you do. So then Limbo. There's the. I mean, I know it's T, but you could, you know, there might be somewhere in the Nether, like the bar, or. I thought they had like a little meeting place for T, but I can't remember. It's been so long since Kyron's given me a tour. Is there any other places in the end that you feel is like quiet and quaint and?
I mean, as is in my own house, not terribly. But Limbo's not a bad option either. There's the annex and stuff too. Okay, so you made your move, right? It was the last because you said check, right?
Yes, I checked.
So I need to move my unit. Sorry. Okay, so king. Let us go. Deck net goes there, so I need to go here. Oh! Sorry, she said, be kind. We will wait for you by the waystone. She wants to. Is she meeting to have tea with me now?
Oh.
Oh. Well, I do not want to keep her highly waiting. Oh goodness, I didn't realize she wanted to meet now. I thought she was asking for the future.
That's okay. We can play again some other time. I think even just playing is good. Honestly, even if I came here, you'd probably take my my castle, and then I really don't have a whole lot left.
I suppose that's fair. Oh, that's right. My voice is made to remind me I'm still in my pajamas. I've not changed.
Oh, you need to go home and get changed right away.
Oh goodness. But I don't want to. It's hard. I could use the same clothes I borrowed from you the other day.
Which?
The clothes, remember? The ones that you had me borrow?
Shirt?
I don't know. Is it better than these? I don't know for sure. I just don't want to go somewhere too far away.
It's not better. It's the high lady. It's a princess. So you have to dress nice.
What's that? What do I do? I don't have any clothes on me. And if I go home, I feel like it's going to take a very long time. It's just...
It's not going to take a long time. Just go straight home. Change into like a nice robe or I don't know what you have, but
Something.
change and then go straight to the Nether.
Okay. All right. Do you want to leave this here so we can continue to next time we meet, or are we going to start from fresh next time? Because I don't want you to leave it to clean it up. Okay.
I'll clean it up. I got it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's very kind of you.
I'm gonna keep it here. It's gonna stay. Bill says he wants to play, and
Alright, well, thank you. Sorry we didn't get to finish our game. I did not realize you wanted to talk tonight.
fine.
Oh, goodness. Ah,
so Olivier.
it is like the
you're
ball over
fine.
again. It is horrible.
I called upon you very late.
It's understandable, though. I mean, I did not. This was. I don't even understand. I've been out of it for so long, apparently. I did not even know.
It's okay.
Okay.
make sure you don't take
I
any wool
need
with you.
to change my clothes, but then I will be over. I did not realize she wants to. I feel so. I'm not usually feeling self-aware. I just feel very self-conscious now.
Just
But,
make sure that you don't take any wool with you.
No, I do not have any. It is all over there. So everything should be all good. But okay, I'm going to go home and then was to get changed.
Alright.
But thank you for meeting. Sorry we didn't talk very long about anything, but hopefully, you know, this shows that I am good at playing chess. I don't know. It's
You are
something.
good at playing chess.
But okay, alright. Then I will talk with you later, Ophelia.
Alright.
Maybe actually,
Careful, just
will you
work
be at the
slow.
Star Festival?
I will.
Okay, then I will see you then, probably, because I'm hosting one of the booths.
Oh, I'll be sure to check it out.
Awesome. Okay, then I will see you then.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
Safe travels.
Thank
Bye.
you. Goodbye. Ah! Okay, sorry. I'm still in pajamas. It is not good. Okay, alright, I need to change very quickly, otherwise I'm trouble. Okay, you just have to just change into something. Alright, let's just find something very nice. Alright, let's just change. Okay, we're going to change something good. Alright, changing.
What are we going to wear? I don't know. What do you wear to tea with our lady as another? I knew she wanted to do it, but I guess I forgot because it is more time. She probably is thinking, oh, it's been a week. I can ask, but I thought it was just only yesterday. Oh, goodness, this is not good. I don't have any fresh clothes. Let me probably do something. I just don't know what to wear. What do you wear? I don't know. I can wear what I wore at the birthday ball. But if it's a bit understated, or maybe I could, I could recycle. Oh no, I just want my normal stuff. I think that would be better. I just want my normal clothes. That'd be easier. I think it is good. Hey, that's a funny meeting. No, exactly. I think that'd be good. I'll wear my normal clothes. That'd be normal enough. Nothing too crazy. Okay, there we are. All right, let's just do that. It'll be easier. Okay, good. We are right. Okay. Back, we have no more clothes. Okay, that is fine. We shall have that. Alright, thank you, everyone. I'm just nervous. Okay, we're going to meet with the lady. I have emerged to be first at all. We're going to go there. Okay, to the nether, I suppose. I think this was listed. I do not remember. I'll double check just to make sure she's not thinking it's black sound, but we're going to double check. Okay, good, she's not here. Okay. Go to there. Hello.
Olivier?
My apologies for being a bit late. I was still in my pajamas. I was very distracted, so I need to change to something more
Quite
appropriate.
fine. We did not exchange letters.
No, precisely. Allow me to take care of my tool, and then we can really proceed about everything. This. Okay. Alright. Toll is done, and then logging travels. Take this quickly. Oh, I feel so frazzled. My apologies.
Oh, you are quite fine. Was there something you were working on at home?
Well, no, actually. I was in the overload because Ophelia had a memory game for us to play, and so I was playing a game of chess with her.
Oh, well, did you win?
No, we did not have a chance to finish our game, but it's pretty evenly tied.
I see. I hope I did not pull you away from her.
She said that it was totally fine, and it was not at all intrusive. I guess when I first was messaging with you, when you asked, I was expecting it perhaps was a future thing. Long story short, I just woke up this morning, and I believed that the sleepover was yesterday, and so now I know that it was not, and so my brain is still a bit waking up, as it were.
I see. No, completely understandable.
So, my apologies for my lack of manners and talking. I'm speaking very frank right now. My apologies as well. I do not mean to make you feel uncomfortable at all, if I am.
No, not at all. I honestly think it's very refreshing. Captain.
So, hello, Roxaros.
Hello, nice to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Would you have me direct you where to go?
Yes, please.
Follow me.
Well, welcome to Zareth. I know you've been here. I
Yeah, I've been
think I
here.
saw you once.
Been here once before. I've seen this is a new area. I do not recognize it.
Yes, this is going to be Catherine and Lila's bakery.
Oh, very cool.
Yes. Over there is the greenhouse. It has many fruits and vegetables from each of the realms.
Oh, that's cool.
And this is the area that Rexars has been making.
Oh, nice. But a lot of light.
Indeed,
Yes.
it does. The willow torches are lovely, in my opinion.
I agree. They're like little sunballs.
Indeed,
Yes.
they are.
Well, if you'd like to sit here, I think this is probably the best area that
Oh,
we have.
of course. I would love to. Yeah, is Rexaris joining us to talk, or are you simply here on
Oh,
duty?
I am simply here to ensure everybody is kept safe.
If you
Understood.
wish
Ignore me.
to speak with us, I would not mind.
Oh. Yeah,
It's a friendly chat,
join
I would
you.
assume. It is not
Yes,
know. And
it is
besides,
a
you
friendly
are
chat.
a friend of mine, so why would we not?
Oh,
oh,
well,
it's banging me in the head.
It is a
yes,
little
you
bit.
may need to trim these.
Oh,
Yes,
well.
this is from the Hellhole. It is a matcha.
that is so cool. It looks so. I like the colors on it. Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that.
There you are.
just wanted to trim it back one. See if I
Understandable.
can put this back.
I don't know if you can.
I can't. Sad. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness. Whoopsies.
This is okay.
There we are.
Hell yeah.
So,
Okay, awesome.
Olivier,
Yes.
please tell me about yourself. I know we only had a short conversation, but that short conversation, I took to heart. The idea of not really having sincere conversations with many people really put a lot into perspective. And I wish to start forming relationships with more sincere conversations.
I think that's a very smart thing to do.
Yes.
Well, I guess what I can. I don't want to bore you with a long story, so I suppose I will keep it brief. With the understanding that, I am still, for the most part, my memories are all good. There are things that I sometimes am missing some details on, but I can let you know about the things I do know for sure. I know that I grew up in a small village in the end somewhere. Both my parents were involved in the military, and so from a very young age, I did not get to spend much time with them because they were all gone. And so I had a nanny who took care of me for a while that I studied with. And then when I turned the age appropriate to joining the military, I was enlisted per Andarian regulations. And since then, I was involved in the war efforts against the goblins until only about a little while before I believe you were coronated. And then since then, I've been in the end. I have a nice home. It's been very good. And currently, I am trying, thanks to some inspiration from Ophelia and her helping me, I am looking to potentially become the next apothecarian for the end.
Oh, really?
Yes. No, it is a very recent development, but Lady Rowena was telling me that there are jobs available, and I know my mother was a healer, so then I was like, oh, perhaps I can do something with that. I also really like animals and,
Oh,
medicine.
I should tell you, Helia is also a quite talented potion maker.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yes,
Something
she
new to
is the high priestess of the overworld, so not necessarily our apothecarian, but she takes it upon herself to create all the fire resistance potions. I suppose it is one of her responsibilities, but
That is very understandable. Also, I assume you meant high priestess of the Nether and not the overworld, correct?
I did.
That also went past me as well. It's been quite a long day.
No,
Such a long day.
I just wanted to confirm because I know every detail, and so it is not as an accusation. It is more I wanted to confirm that that's what you meant to say. Good.
Yes.
Okay. But that's good. Good for her. I did not realize she was so good at it. I'll have to hit her up for some potions sometime.
Indeed, she is quite talented.
I
Speaking
have to
of-
agree.
It's good to hear that you were raised by tutors. I had a similar experience, and I know Larinthia did as well.
Oh, yeah. No, it's it's hard to explain, but I feel like with both of my parents involved in the military, and my father being someone who liked strategy, it is sort of something that just kind of happened. I learned under her. Not that much of it stuck with me anyway. I did not care for books very much. I prefer, oral learning, and so, books tend to bear me a little bit. But yes, no, I learned a lot under my tutor.
I see. I think I have the opposite. I found myself being lost in books, especially while growing up. It felt like the only escape from the routine of life. You have your rest, and then you get up, and then you have to study etiquette and study economics and all of these other things to rule and be high lady. But books were clean slate. They weren't about me. It was about some other heroine. Just somebody else's life. Somebody that I could get to know and not think about my own troubles for once.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
That's interesting to know. I think reading is certainly not a bad thing. I think it is very good. I think I just, with my aspirations, always wanted to go and do things. I wanted to be involved, and reading, was certainly... It is okay. I think it is more just, why read a book, in my opinion at least, and this is not my thinking for other people, but for myself, why would I want to read something when I could simply go out and experience it and learn it for myself? But I also had a very different style of living. I was not required to be locked away. I wanted to go and be elsewhere because I was alone at home, and so if I was alone, then I wouldn't get to do things, and so I wanted to be around and talking to people and socializing. So being in books was not my favorite thing. But I'm glad it was something good for you.
I am also glad for you. I think it is very commendable to just go out and experience it yourself. I wish I had the opportunities to do such a thing, and I think I could now if I so wished.
Almost certainly. There's so many things here. I mean, the one time when you gave me a tour of the Nether, I was really intrigued by everything that you have here. I mean, the natural landscapes, the creatures. I mean, they can be very dangerous, but
And quite scary.
Yes, that is true. Which, by the way, I'm not sure if you remember this, because you reminded me of it when you were doing that weird thing with the wizards earlier, and it startled me quite a lot, because I remember, at least for part of the war, people would use wizards as a means of alerting people when there was an attack coming, because everyone could hear it from very far away. And so, I don't know if you remember that at all, or not, or if that was simply something that was used in my unit.
We used it from time to time, but frankly at a certain point we realized that the goblins knew and would sometimes faint, so eventually we just started summoning withers to spook the goblins at erratic times. I remember there was one time, my unit specifically, we summoned 20 withers at once, and we didn't even fight them.
Goodness.
We just let them go. Probably not very responsible of us, but it was 10,000 meters out, your radiance. I am sure they'll never be back.
Oh, is this still out there somewhere?
They could be. You never know.
Do the wizards not eventually despawn and decay?
I guess I don't know. They floated away, not toward the city, so we simply didn't care.
Well, so that means at least hopefully they are on the, I mean, not for your sake, but in the Nether, at least they are contained, I suppose, because there's no way out of here except through portals.
Oh, they're certainly not going through any portals anywhere.
No, but I believe that they can be summoned outside of the Nether.
They can indeed.
That is true, but we have to have the resources for it, I believe, which is not something people readily have available, at least to my knowledge. I assume this is a resource that you all keep very close eye on here in the Nether, though, with how powerful it is.
I am not quite sure. That would probably be a question for the Master of Coin or the Captain. I know we do not have restrictions on wither skulls, but soul sand is quite precious to us, at least to banshees.
Oh, right.
Indeed.
Yes, because it
The
is...
soul sand valleys are where we came from.
That is true. No, that is very understandable. So then how does that... sorry, I'm asking lots of questions of everything. So then how does that
No,
work
go ahead.
with your constitution? You know, because if for you those places are so precious, then is it not at all... does it evoke anything for you when you create wizards from soul
does.
sand?
It's a weird feeling, to be honest, because I feel a sort of kinship with the undead of the world. They do not attack me, nor do they wish me harm, but I know that they wish harm on others around me, so I kill them anyway. But wither skeletons, even withers themselves, don't always attack banshees. And summoning them, it combines the skull of a wither skeleton with the souls trapped in the sand, gives it life. So it does feel a little weird, like I'm giving away some of my kin to be slaughtered. But it is not a feeling I am unfamiliar to. So
Get that. No, I was
We do what we
curious
must.
because living in the end, there are many Endermen everywhere. Like they are prolific as it were. But sort of something that is interesting because, as you probably have noticed at this point, a lot of voidlings wear blindfolds around their faces.
Yes.
And part of this is because of the sensitivity to the sun. But I personally believe it is because we are very similar to the Endermen because they do not like being looked at by people. And so I sometimes wonder perhaps if the tradition of wearing blindfolds is because we were once Endermen. I don't know if that's true or not, but you know, I feel like it is something I thought is very interesting.
Evolution happens, so I would assume that could be a possible case.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like it's a fact or something, but it is a theory that I've come up with in my own head of, you know, because why on earth would they, you know, why do not Endermen like talking or looking at people? It still is strange to me. So I wonder sometimes if it is a tradition from bygone era that I don't know about.
could be.
Yes. I know for Fireys, we are born from flame,
Oh, right. Yes.
but
Sorry about that.
it is more so legend and myth that states that we are. I personally was not born from a flame, but the
Nor
Helgren
was
line.
I from Soul Standard.
Yes.
Do you know the
Not
least?
physically, at least.
But evolution, like I said, perhaps that has a bigger part than we realize.
No, exactly.
Indeed.
Also, here is another tea that we have
Oh.
at the Hellhole if you so wish to try.
Ooh,
Thank you, Your Radiance.
the K&E elixir.
This looks
Yes.
very nice.
I don't think what that stands for. What does K&E stand for?
You know, I'm not quite sure. I should probably ask Enya at some point.
I could go look at the menu if you'd like.
If you want
Also,
to, or I can.
I have to missive someone back, sorry.
No worries.
Oh, quite popular, huh, Rixaris?
He is. I feel like every time.
It's regarding Master of Coin business.
Oh, I see.
I see.
I have to meet Fiori at the Waystone. Will that be alright?
Yes, that is quite
no
fine.
worries.
I will only be gone a moment.
Okay. He is very popular, I've realized. He talks to a lot of people.
He
Which is
does.
good. He used to be very. I think I mentioned this before at the sleepover. He used to sit in the corner all the time, standing brooding a lot. He was not very sociable, so it's nice that he has so many friends.
Yes, I am glad. I remember growing up with him, and the way that he acts now reminds me of how he did in childhood.
That's good. So he is reconnecting with, in some ways, the person he once was before the war. Stripped him of a lot.
Yes. I can only imagine the horrors that you both saw in the war.
Yeah. No, it was. I don't know. I think in some ways you get a bit numb to the things that are happening because you have to. There are many, thoughts you have to hold to yourself, so that way they do not overtake you. But I think for me, there
Welcome
are
back.
welcome back. There are very few things that would keep me from wanting to ensure the safety of my home and of my family. And so, even though it was the war obviously was a lot of turmoil and death and other things, I would, I know it sounds very morbid to say, but I would gladly take all those lives in order to make sure that the life that I had would be maintained, and that my parents would be alive, and that the end would be protected, and that all our people would be able to stay protected.
You have to do what you have to do.
Exactly. No, if there's one thing I care most about, is being loyal to those that I care about, and to the causes I hold dear.
I am glad. That makes for a very strong person.
Oh, well, thank you.
Of course. So, you don't enjoy books. You enjoy going out on adventures.
Mm-hmm.
Do you... Trying to think. The only other hobbies that I can think of that I enjoy are sewing and baking. Do you do either of those?
I guess I technically do a bit of sewing. I have, like I said before, I had the silk moths that produce silk for me all the time.
Yes!
Which is so fun. And then with their silk, I can make wool, which is then I put together to make certain things. Like what I wore to your ball was an outfit that I designed myself. So I made the whole thing.
Oh, wow. I am very impressed. I had no idea that you can make wool out of the silk. That might have saved me a lot of time when making curtains.
No, it's so nice because you turn the silk into string, and then you turn the string into wool, and then you can do all sorts of things with it. So it's very nice. I didn't do it much growing up, but one of the many skills I wanted to make sure that I learned was how to be good with my hands at home, because I wanted to ensure that I'd have the appropriate skills needed to take care of people if needed.
Understandable. If you...
And admirable, I would say.
Yes, very so.
Thank you.
Well, if you can see the building with the red roof over there.
Yes, the one
That
with the
is-
leaves on top.
Yes, that one. That is my... It is my kitchen outside of the fortress, basically.
Oh,
I have the fortress castle kitchen is, it's very good, don't get me wrong. But my lady-in-waiting has all of her things in there, and I do not wish to add more or move anything. I am quite particular about my organization, as I would assume others may be. So I built a building, created a kitchen, and put in chairs and tables if people wish to taste any of the food that I decide to bake on a whim.
Oh, that's really interesting. I mean, do you have a place where you can be able to express yourself, but then that you are willing to invite people into that? That's quite nice.
I am very lucky to be able to have time like this. I am very glad to not have the position of Master of Coin anymore. Actually, I'm not sure. Are you aware that Fiore has become a dual citizen?
Oh, no, I did not know that.
Yes.
That's quite
She
cool.
has become our Master of Coin.
Wow, that's quite exceptional. I know she is she's the person in charge of the Adventurers Guild, yes?
Yes, indeed. In fact, I just met with her at the Adventurers Guild in the Nether to hand over a beacon to trade with Miss Rowena Graves.
Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. This is a very strange line of things, but I guess it's if she is the Master of Coin, she'd be the person in charge of trade for your entire kingdom. Okay, that makes
Indeed.
sense. That's really neat. You know, I'm glad that the Nether is so open to having other people who want Nether and wanting positions in the kingdom. I've never heard of that before.
Neither have we. Our long history in the Nether does not have anything written such as that. And
No.
with a new High Lady, there are bound to be many changes.
Indeed.
That is fair.
You know, speaking of reading, you spoke of it earlier, your Radiance. I enjoy, you know, fiction and fantasy, and I read quite a bit of it myself, but speaking of new things, history comes to mind, and that is something that I did a lot of reading as a child. Didn't you, your Radiance?
I did.
The Nether once had a golden age, if you will, Olivier,
Ooh.
and it was nice, although there were still no dual citizens then. There
No, it was, the fungal mages were given full rights.
Oh, I see. So they were not given that prior to the Golden Age.
No.
Oh. Well then, I suppose that is a very good thing that they now have the ability to do what they do now.
Yes, and my heir is now a fungal mage. Something
Right.
that I don't think any past High Lady or any royal official would have ever dreamed being possible.
No, and you know, I've not gotten to know Lord Chiron very much. The only time I think I've seen them much has been hanging out at Ophelia's house. I'm there sometimes and they pop by. But they seem to be quite capable, or at least, you know, they have a very good sense of themselves, I think.
Yes, I am quite proud of Chiron. We did not always get along, or I guess perhaps the word is we just never really saw one another growing up. My mother was very keen on keeping us apart. She did not want anyone to get in the way of my training. And I wish that I could have defied her, because I do feel guilty about it. But I am glad that Chiron and I seem very close. I hope we are very close. I feel that we are close.
No, that is a good thing. You know, family is a very precious thing.
Yes.
Not to be taken for granted by any means.
Do you have any siblings?
No. Unfortunately, I was a single child. I had my two parents, you know, my mother, my father, who I am named after, by the way. My father's name was Olivier as well.
Oh.
But no, there was a main family that I had, so I have not had the sake of a sibling. Probably the closest I would have ever had. Well, I guess, I don't know, I feel like it's a very strong word to say sibling. I probably have the most banter when it comes to things with Skylar. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him. But
I am. I believe that they are Mayron's tutor.
yes, he is in charge of the entire Spellbound Order. But I did not know him growing up, but I got to know him a lot during the war. And I think the one thing that is interesting that bonded us the most is how much we did not get along at all.
Shoot, not again.
But interestingly enough, the fact that we did not get along is what has made me so attached to him in some ways, because he was someone I would expect to tell me the opposite of what I was feeling, which I have a lot of respect for.
I have to say, Skylar is the reason that Lord Willowbeak is having issues right now. Or at least as I understand it.
Oh? But they were kidnapped. That wasn't have anything to do with Skylar.
Or was there something I didn't know?
Skylar apparently was too hasty in his attempt to remove a curse. I don't know all the details, but something has been done to Paige, Lord Willowbeak, and I don't know. It's...
Is it the thing that the High Vessel talked about earlier?
I believe that may have been part of it. It's a lot of magical stuff that I can't claim to understand. They
Interesting.
kind of just are speaking gibberish whenever they speak to me about that stuff. I know a bit of fire magic. That's about it. I'm capable of using the vampiric teachings and unholy tome. But I wouldn't say I'm
interesting.
proficient at all.
It I know requires a lot of time and investment to be potent with those skills. Some things that Skylar prides himself on, about knowing a lot about magic and how it works inside and out.
I suppose curses are a different beast, are they not?
I guess so. He used to have, he was telling me about this the other day, but he used to have this pair of glasses that he would use to help him with interpreting things. But he's been without it for a little while. No, but this is interesting. It's interesting that you said the Paige is not doing well. She was messaging me earlier, talking to me about things. Like even she just, well, we are talking right now. She messaged me saying that she's working on her builds. Yes, quite a few times actually. But she
Wait,
said,
are you serious?
yes, no. I mean, even a few minutes ago, she said that she was working on her builds, and if I became available to talk with her, then to let her know. But you know, there's nothing urgent to go to. So, but she was, you know, talking with me earlier.
I see. Well, do be a good friend to her, I suppose.
Well, why would they
She
not
needs it
be?
right now, according to Skylar.
Oh, well, I'm sure you would know a lot, because I know she counts you as one of her close friends.
Not recently.
Oh, did you have a falling out or something?
No, we didn't. I suppose she has just been closing herself off more.
Oh,
That's why I am surprised to see you receiving so many missives.
well, unfortunately, I did not know that so much was going on. Like I said earlier, I don't know what it is, but I woke up this morning and I was inside of Limbo, and I assumed that the sleepover was yesterday, and apparently it was last week. So it is, I don't know. I think time is easy to get away from us, and you never want to, you don't want to make any choices that you would regret, but at the same time, if you never make any choices, then you'll never go anywhere, you know? And so, living my day every day, you know, with the intention of just doing what I need to do, but I don't want to regret anything, which I assume would be similar, hopefully for you two, about your lives too, you know, you being High Lady and you being the captain of the guard.
Oh, I have many regrets. How about you, Corinthia?
I think everyone has a few regrets in their life. You grow from them. However, I do wish to try not to make any more.
I think that is reasonable.
I think once you hit a certain point, you can tell for yourself which actions will be regrettable. I fear if you can't, then you may need to work on your pattern recognition.
I guess that is true. No, you don't want to make a decision and know you're going to regret. So I know there, well, I guess this is a bit, well, no. There are times when I know I've had to make decisions that I knew I would personally regret, but that I knew I needed to make. Which is I know a weird contradiction to say, but, you know, especially, you know, to go back to the, well, you were talking about earlier, you know, you sometimes had to make a call. You know, I know there are a number of times when, you know, I probably wish that I had stayed closer to my family and that we hadn't gotten split apart. But at the same time, I know that whatever I did hopefully to protect the end. I mean, it worked. Whatever happened with the princesses and all that before, you know, they managed to quell everything. So it means that our efforts weren't in vain. And so even though I am filled with regrets that I have no idea where my parents are or what they are doing, you know, they're hopefully out there somewhere. I also know that if I were with them, I would not be here. So it is, you know, I don't want to allow regret to keep me from making choices that I know are important.
Very wise words, truly.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I've been stewing on a decision, and hearing that makes me realize I need to think about it even more.
So,
I want to make sure that I do not regret this decision.
I guess it is fair. So in some ways, I think what I guess what I meant to say is, regret is, I feel like I'm bringing this conversation down. No, but it is
quite insightful.
It's inevitable, you know? You can never make everyone happy. You have to make a choice that you know works for you, but sometimes you have no choice but to make a decision that you know will not sit well with you, you know?
No, I agree. I think that if you live life without regrets, you are being careless, you are being selfish. I think that sometimes you will be put into positions where you have to have regrets.
Well,
as you said, you can't make everyone happy, and if there are people you care about in your life, they won't always agree. Not just with your own decisions, but the decisions of others that you care about. And eventually you will have to make a decision that puts maybe yourself, maybe your loved one, perhaps two of your loved ones, at odds. And of course you will have regrets, but no matter what, those regrets are worth having, because otherwise you will know that you hadn't made a decision at all.
exactly. But I also respect where you're coming from. I think it is very wise of you to not want to make a decision that does not sit well with your heart, especially when, you know, there are so many routes to take. So I think it is different for you coming from a stance of royalty, because you have a lot to consider, and I think it is good that you are thinking about yourself to an extent, because not every ruler, well, some rulers do it too much, others do not do it enough. I've been only hearing great things about you and the things that you are doing with the Nazar, so I think it is okay that you want to find some space for yourself to make decisions that you want to make.
Well, thank you. It flatters me to hear that you have such a high opinion of me.
Well, your people have a high opinion of you too. You know, I hear good things from Xaros, I've heard good things from Helia. You know, the fact that your people are so often everywhere. I feel like, you know, in the past, you know, Nazarians were here. I mean, I remember during the war, no one from the Nazar really left, you know? And so we would come and we could leave, but your people could not. And so the fact that they are able to go out and talk and make friendships. Like I saw Raina in the end randomly as I was walking around, and she was just there, and I was like, oh, hello, and she's like, hi, and that would never have happened. So I know that your people appreciate you based on the fact that they can act so free in a time when you are reigning.
I am glad I can give that to them. Flame knows they deserve it. Well, this has been truly an insightful conversation, Olivier. I think we should have conversations like this more often.
No, I would like that. You know, it's interesting. I've not gotten to know the Endarian royalty very well. They have all their relationships and things to consider, and you know, I talk with some of the members from the court, from the overlords, but they are always so busy. So I think the fact that you are even willing to make time to talk with me is very special. It's something that I will count close to my heart.
I will as well. I thank you for not just seeing the crown and being too afraid to approach.
You are a person just like all the rest of us, and you have your own duties to fulfill. But if people do not see you as a person, then you will start to not see yourself as one. And I can only imagine this is what caused so many of the rulers before you to fall into a trap of feeling lonely or unable to do much because, you know, people are people. We make decisions that are good and bad. And we have to know that we are human. Well, not human, but you know what I mean. Those
Yes.
villagers are the humans. We are the ones that have gone past
That
their...
we're still people.
Yes.
Yes.
No. So thank you.
Yes. Well, the pleasure truly is all mine. I enjoy speaking with you, Olivier. Truly. You give me lots to think about, a new perspective to think about.
Well, that is a surprise to me. I feel like most of the time people leave conversations with me wondering why on earth did I talk to this man. So,
Well, I am thankful to have conversations with you. Truly.
oh good. Then we will have to continue this, if it is something that you wish.
Yes, I would love to. Perhaps we can meet in the end next time.
You know, it'd be fun. I have a very nice place at my house we could sit at. It has got a nice dining table with a little outlook at the entire void. So, you know,
Oh,
I've spent a lot of time working on it.
I would be delighted to see it.
Wonderful. Well, then next time, you know, whenever you wish, just let me know and I will make time.
Well, I will hold you to it then.
Indeed. And besides, you know, I'm sure if I don't get my butt activated, then like Sarwest will come by and he will get me to go where I need to be. So, which, by the way, I need to hang out with you more as well, my friend.
Oh well, personally, I enjoyed this this tea. It was very nice to see you, and
Indeed.
thank you, High Lady, for including me.
Of course, it was just a friendly conversation.
Anyway, I would also love to see you again, Olivier.
Good. Well,
I fear I have many friends who I am neglecting, unfortunately. It's hard to make time, isn't it? With all the things going on.
indeed. No, and it is a very tricky thing. But, you know, if you ever need an escort in the end, well, I'm happy to accommodate for either of you at any
Well,
point in
thank
time.
you.
I'll certainly reach out.
Indeed. Good.
Well, I'll escort you back to the Waystone.
Okay.
Then, unless you plan to continue your adventure in the Nether.
I don't think I have any reason to. I mean, if Helia were around, perhaps I'd say hi to her quickly, but otherwise, I don't want to, you know, overstay here too much. It's a very pretty place, but I do not want to go unescorted at all. I don't know the terrain well enough.
I
Have you
completely
met our
understand.
latest returning citizen, Athena?
No, I have not met her, no.
She was around earlier with Lucette, the flower spirit.
Oh,
see who
okay.
else
I
was
saw
there.
her, you said in the overwood. She was building a tower in the middle of spawn. As a castle.
I.
Looks like
yes?
Lucette, Kyanite, Arlo. Yeah, just them. And Athena is escorting them.
Oh, I see.
Escorting. Goodness.
Well, perhaps one day I'll have to see them. Oh, that reminds me as well. Have either of you been invited to the festival that's happening in the end? I think it is this weekend.
Yes. Yes, it
The
is
Star Festival.
the 4th,
Yes.
I believe.
No, exactly. I'm actually very excited because, you know, Star Festival on May the 1st.
I
yes.
understand.
I am very excited about that.
May the fourth be with you.
Exactly. One of my favorite fairy tales.
I understand. I have read that one.
It's quite lovely.
Zephyrs. I like that one because it had a lot of action in it. The one part I did not like though was the part of the siblings kissing. That was weird. But everything else I really liked.
I understand. Yes.
Oh, Olivier, you're a funny guy. Man.
Well, you know,
You're a funny guy.
those are the things you stand out to you know? It was the princess and then the homeboy, but then they were both siblings. And it's like, why did they reveal that? That was so weird. It's so...
No, I completely understand.
It
I
was a
have
thing
no
for me.
siblings, but if I did, I'm sure I wouldn't want to kiss
Oh,
them.
yeah. No, I could not imagine kissing Chiron.
That would be
And
very
Chiron's
strange.
not
You know,
even blood
actually-
related to me.
Yeah, thinking about that, Chiron's not my sibling even, but I feel that I have spent enough time with them that, you know, it's like,
Just something you don't cross.
No,
Yeah.
exactly. It's not a good line.
it's a barrier.
Yes.
A
A very
hard and fast
important
barrier.
one. No, exactly.
Oh, there is still one more that I forgot to give you, so
Oh.
please take that on the road.
Thank you, I shall. Oh, the flames.
Oh, that's my
I like
favorite, personally. Is that the
Ooh.
chai?
Yes, would you
Yes.
like one? There you are.
Oh,
It's so
yes,
cool.
thank you so much.
Of course.
Well, I appreciate all the many drinks. They are very tasty. It was just nice to have conversation. I enjoyed it.
Same.
As
I
did
enjoyed myself very, very much so.
Wonderful. Well, then I suppose I will see you both at the Star Festival. I'm going to be running a booth, so you can see me there. It'll be
I
nice.
look
Yes.
forward to it.
Yes, I think it'll be very fun. And then yeah, it'll be
Are you
good.
doing anything at the booth?
I'm
allowed
trying
to
to,
know?
I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. If I'm being fair, let me actually hold on. Let me check my book, and it'll probably say because I talked to Mayron about it during the sleepover, and she was like, "You can do this booth," and I was like, "Okay." It was
Can you imagine it's a kissing booth?
kissing. No, I am to run a Chuck's stand, so like little collectibles, so like figures, plushies. These are sorts of things.
That sounds fun. I
is
hope
very
you have
fun.
some good ones.
I hope so too. I need to make some, but apparently I have a lot less time than I thought because, well, yeah, I've only got how many more days left until the weekend? Not many.
Well, what plushies are you making? Let me know if you need any help with resource gathering. I'd be happy to.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have a lot of
Maybe
options
that's how we
available
hang
to
out.
me. I suppose so. I mean, I know making some Indarian themed ones might be not a bad plan. I just need to do a bit more research into it, I think.
I'm not sure if there are plushies that symbolize the Star Festival has to do with the zodiac stars in the
Yes,
sky,
that is correct. Oh, that's actually a very good idea. Making plushies that are based on the different signs. That is.
Yes.
I had not thought of that. I think that's a good marketing tactic.
Well, I am very good at that.
Well, I appreciate the idea. I will take it, and I will, since you gave it to me, if there's a plushie that you like at the festival, you will get it for free.
Well,
Oh,
you
that's
flatter me.
adorable.
Thank you.
Well, of course, you gave me the idea, and so I would not want to repay you in any other way, unless you would prefer emeralds. So I don't think you have to worry about that much.
A plushie will be fine.
Okay, wonderful. Then I will make sure that you get one. Wonderful. All right, well then I will see you at the festival. And,
Yes, see you then. I cannot wait.
Perfect. Wonderful. Then have a good evening, you two.
You as well.
You too.
Talk more soon. Right. That was lovely. That was wonderful. They're so amicable. I really enjoyed talking with both of them. That was so nice. There's anyone here. Hello? Anyone inside the festival? Are you here? I didn't think so. There's not a venom hanging out. Hello, you're having a little cancer in the room. No, hopefully not. Wasn't that nice? That was so cool. They are so friendly. Both Rexaris and Lady Ronthia. I enjoyed that conversation very much. Yeah, Adler's also around. I should invite him to hang out with me sometime at my house. But apparently he must be with Safina, he said, so I probably should not worry about it. But that was so nice. Let's see, well, I guess I should talk to Paige, hold on, because she did talk with me about, let me see her. Where is it? Hello, Paige. I have just finished with a conversation with the High Lady of Zanazar.
if you do not mind me doing a bit of work, rather preparations for the Star Festival, then I can easily talk either in Wiltshire or at my house. No, that is it is something that I see apparently with my eyes. Sometimes they like to see things that are strange. Which, by the way, that was so weird about the Warden helmet stuff. That was I was not expecting to learn some fact about that. That apparently I can see with the Warden helmet in the middle of the sunlight. That was a very strange effect. I do not know if I wish to take advantage of that in ever any time, but it was a very strange thing to consider. You know, that was very mind-boggling. But okay, look at that, I got some tea. Without talking anywhere. If you are needing, I can come to you. I just need to gather for crafting. And then I can make my way over here. I know, that's the problem. And see, I don't mind the blindness, really. It is, I guess a feature. Not, hold on. I'm going to put this there. Sorry, Mr. Plushie, I'm going to take you and put you on the side of my bed because I want to put this lovely little latte I got from the lady. Put it right there. Put it right there as a little memento. I can drink it before I go to bed tonight. Okay. Let us see. So, I pass to the end. I'll make my way over. Oh, okay. Okay, that is fine. I will see you soon then. Right. I guess we'll have Paige over. That'd be kind of fun. I've not actually people guess truly over. Like over. They've only been here a few times. So it'd be nice to have someone around. Did not expect it to be Paige first. But you know, that is okay. Not a bad thing. Alright. This Paige now where you live? I don't know. I can meet you by the waystone to bring you to my house. I did not realize. She probably does not know where I live. Go to Blacktown. Back here again. Actually, you know what? Here, let's check it out. Hold on. Look in here for a while. Anything new in here? Anything new? No, nothing new. Okay, that's all good. Hello! Hello!
Hello.
How are you doing?
I am doing fine.
Well, it is good to see you.
I perhaps should load.
Yes. Good plan. What are you thinking of? What did you think of words? How have you been?
Everyone keeps asking me this. I think I have been.
It is, I guess it's the question people often ask to fill space. But I want to also know how you're doing, because we haven't apparently talked for longer. Even though for me, it feels like we just talked yesterday.
Yes. Some things have happened that are apparently a concern. But Skylar is working on it. It seems he is stuck.
Okay. Well, I trust Skylar to know what he's doing, so if he's got it under control, then I trust him. If you wish to talk about things, though, I'm happy to listen, but if we don't want to, then we can simply go to my house and I can make plushies and we can hang out.
What do you know about my original reason for being under Taylor's care?
I think it was because of the curse that you got while you are in captivity.
Yes. The complication was Taylor found a second card.
A second one?
Yes. It was put there a long time ago, and it being there for so long was apparently what was making it difficult to remove the second or the healing curse.
Gotcha.
He tried to remove the second curse after removing the healing one, and he fucked it up.
Oh.
So everyone says there is things wrong with me, but I think how I should be. Everyone finds it a problem that I do not feel emotions, but that is for the best, I think.
I gotcha. Well, yeah. You know, we all have a lot to go through. And so I think it is, you know, how you deal with what you're going through is your own business.
Taylor thought your opinion would be good to have because he is, quite frankly, lost. He does not know what to do.
For a man who always seems to know a lot, he's been feeling that emotion a lot lately. I feel like he sort of is uncertain of himself. But it is good. It means he needs to be a bit humble, as it were.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry that, if nothing else, just to get it out of the way, I'm sorry that Skylar dug a bit too deep. I know that he probably was only doing it because he wanted to assist you. He's been getting better about that sort of thing lately.
Well, I hope that he is able to remove the beatings curse on me. It would be best not to have this sort of weakness.
I think that is understandable. You know, if it's something you wish for, then I think that is a good thing to want. Well, do you? I assume you have the way stone to the castle.
I do.
Okay, because we go there, and then I can take you to my house.
I see.
Shall we go? Then to the castle. Okay. So, we shall go this way.
I have been to your house before.
Oh! Okay. So you know where to go.
Not really. I've
Oh.
only been there once, and it was... Skylar wished to get your opinion on something.
Oh, okay, I see. So you've been there.
But you are not there.
No. It's interesting, because you probably always are at my house. Unless I am talking to someone. It was funny because I realized the other day that apparently there's a railing now, but I do not remember ever having... Did I add it myself? I can't remember. Did I add it myself? Who knows? People will figure that out for me. But I have this bridge. And now I can go across and people can come visit me whenever they want. It also includes you. So I know people apparently have to go with escorts until the end now, so... If you ever need to come visit, just let me know, and then we can hang out.
I see.
Let's see here. I've not really changed the outside since you probably were last year. It is just my house, you know, in the middle of a big island.
It's the bachelor pad.
Yes, exactly. I still very much like the design. It's very quaint. Let's see. Feel free, may go after you. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
So, by the way, would it be easier if we were in a group so that we can hear each other clearly? Okay, so I'm going to make one. Great group. It'll be called Paige and Olivier, and there's no password because we do not need to worry about it. If people want to come in here, then we will simply know. Okay, people, yes, we do normal. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's see here. So, let's see. I've not actually given you a tour. You've been here before, but I've not shown you around, have I?
No.
Okay, then back right here. So, this is my front entrance. This is the front of my entire home. It is where people come in. There's couches if they want to sit down and, you know, take off their shoes or whatever. And then there are the stoves. My mini kitchen is right here. I have 2 now, apparently. I had 1, but I don't know where the second one came from, but it is here. But that is there for things to happen. Up there is like a little attic area. There's this one dragonfly I tried to adopt and keep up there, but then he left, which is very sad. I still feel very betrayed, but that is okay. This is my bedroom. I sleep in this bed of sorts. It's very nice. And then I have these pictures. This one is of me. And I'm very happy about it. It's been made by that voice in my head. And then these are the moths that I have that I keep outside. I think they are very cute. I do not have a friend wall like you, but perhaps one day I'll make one. I think it'd be that's a bad idea.
I don't have a friend wall anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did something happen to it?
I tore it down. Friends are now a weakness.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm sorry you feel that way. But this is a stigmas. They're very nice. I like them a lot. Right, to the next part of the house. We go this way. So then, over here is my wheat garden. Just hanging out on its own. Into place right here. It's quite nice. I have cups in here. Then I have my little dining table right here. So if people ever want to like have a little conversation, we can sit across the way. It's very nice. I made it. And then right outside I have a sugarcane garden. That's really about it. And then over here is my storage room with all my stuff in it. Just hanging out. And then down here I have a little another storage room. In this area of the bookshelf. And then I have a waystone right here. So it's a pretty nice place.
It is very nice.
Thank you. You know, since you are so kind as to allow me to have the waystone to your house, you are also welcome to have mine if you would like.
I have moved my waystone. I
Oh,
don't think you have it anymore.
oh, okay. Well, I think I still have one for the regular Provincial. Yeah, I do. So I can still come to visit whenever I want to. Okay, well, that's alright. Okay, so I guess what I was going to do, because I'm not sure if you've heard, but the Star Festival is happening this upcoming weekend.
Yes, I have asked Jorah to acquire clothes for me to wear.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that is very fun. I think it'll be very good. I originally thought I had more time to get things ready, but apparently I must have slept for a very long time, and so now it is, you know, only a few days away. So I need to prepare all the things I need to have ready for my stand, because I'm going to be hosting the like knickknacks stand, so I have to get lots of collectible things for it. So I'm currently thinking to make lots of plushies, perhaps.
I see.
Yes. So, I have the idea from the high lady, actually, that I could make plushies that are based on the different star signs, because, you know, they have different mascots. And so if I do something like that, I think I will be able to do a lot.
The problem is I'm not very well studied on them, so I have to dig deep into my brain, as it were, to know exactly what kinds of creatures there are. Also,
I know of them. I was
oh,
taught about the stars.
well, that is good. The new cafeteria in the moment. I have to go into the car now because one of my voices in my head wants to say good night. So I'm going to wish her good night real quick, and then we can do plushie making.
Mhm.
Okay, be right back. Ah. One moment, everyone. Say good night to my Zerkog. Alright. I have said good night to the voice in my head. So we are good. Alright. So if you know, then I guess, do you mind me writing them down so that way I can keep track of them?
I do not mind.
Okay. So, the first one is,
Aries, the
Ram. Okay, so the rams. Okay, so that's an easy one to figure out. Okay, because we could do like a sheep or something for that one. Okay. The what's after Aries?
It will be Taurus, which is a bull.
Okay, that's not very helpful. It's the same theme. I guess I could do a cow. Cow would
A
work.
bull
for
is a
the-
cow.
Yes, okay, makes sense. That's true.
Gemini, I suppose, would be harder as it is the twins.
Oh, twins. Well, that's like two things. We could do. I'll think about it. I have an idea, perhaps, but we could do that. I think. All right, next one.
There is Cancer, which is a crab.
Okay. Don't know what sort of things. I mean, we could do like a crustacean sort of thing. I was thinking, because of the end, if nothing else, I did consider shulkers, and they could be related because they've got the hard
The
cells.
shell.
Okay.
That makes sense. And Leo is the lion.
Okay. So we could do the cats for that, perhaps.
Yes,
Cat. Okay.
that would work. Virgo doesn't really have it is the virgin, but I do not think there would be a plushie that.
Not necessarily. We could do it themed off of like a creature that cannot be able to reproduce. Like it could be like a guardian, perhaps, or something else along those lines, potentially.
That
Put a
would
question
work.
mark there for now. Okay, what else?
Libra, which is the scale, something with balance would work.
Okay, so that would be. I think there's that one. Like a yin and yang sort of feeling.
Yes.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'll write it down for now and continue forward. Okay, after Libra, what is next?
There is Scorpio, which is a scorpion.
Okay. That could be like I guess we could do like
perhaps.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Spiders feel pretty interesting, perhaps. Okay.
There is Sagittarius, which is a centaur archer.
Okay. So that could be like a skeleton, perhaps, or a horse.
Yes, that could work.
A skeleton horse. I think you can actually do a skeleton horse too, I believe. So you could do that in itself. Oh, I've run out of space on my note. Hold on, let me put this into the other one. Skeleton house. Okay. Alright, next one.
There is Capricorn, which is a sea goat.
There's a goat?
Yes, but it is half goat, half fish.
Ah, I see. Well, either way, I think that is sorry, guaranteed I'm going to make goats. I want goats, so we'll make goats. That'll fit. Okay, next one.
Aquarius is the water bearer, which I believe is often depicted as a person with a fish tail.
Like
So
okay.
just a fish, probably.
Okay, fish, not bad. I don't know if fish plushies are available. I have to look into it. Okay. Any others after that?
Pisces, which is just a fish.
Okay.
which
I like how
is
there's multiple fishes. Why?
some of the signs have elements that go with them,
Ah, I see.
and those were water signs.
Understood. Okay.
Mhm.
Are the signs or are there any others?
I believe those are the 12.
Okay. Wonderful. Then we have... Okay, well that's not too bad. We have most of them with ideas at the very least. We know for sure sheep, cow, soldier, cat, spider, skeleton house. We got options. Okay, let me see how if I do my mental search into my head. Plushes that are available. There's pandas, but they don't really... Oh, pandas actually could work for the balance, because I know there's legends of pandas being sort of yin and yang, because of the black and the white. So they could be a very good candidate for the Libra, or was it? Oh, was it? No, not Libra. It was.
That was Libra.
Oh, this was Libra. Okay, I got it right. Okay. Oh no! Oh, dang it! Oh no! It's okay. I lost all my progress in my note because I put it away. So I have to retranscribe all that again. It's okay. I will. This is a good memory game. You can witness my memories because I can see if I remember all this. Okay, so we had the first one. Oh, sorry. So one of my blind people took a picture. I could potentially use that. What was it? So it was the first one was Alice, I think. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And that one was the goodness. It was oh my brain is hurting. I can't remember what it was. What is it? What was it in my head? I did not know.
Would you like me to tell you?
If you'd like, perhaps. It's still forgetting. Oh, it was the ram. My voice in my head told me. It was the ram. So thank you. I appreciate it, because I didn't mean for my own...
Keep trying to remember.
It is no, it is a good thing to try. I was trying. Okay, so then no, now I remember, because after that then was the bull one, which is what is it called? It is the because it is with the bull, which is the what is it? Taurus. So okay, Taurus. Taurus is the bull, and there was the cow. Okay, we had that one. Okay, then after that was one of the ones that we were confused about, wasn't it? It was no, that was my brain. Is the twins one, right? That was what is twins? That was because Virgo's the virgin, twins was Gemini. Yes. Okay. Gemini was twins, which we did not know about. Okay. Then after that was, I know we talked about, what was it? It was, because like we had the cat one. I mean, no, I need to write Leo down. I'll just write it down now, because I don't forget. Leo was lion, which was cat. Okay, we knew that on the first show. And then it was, because I've written down some of them. What was it? So many signs. Why do they have so many of them? You know, there was Cancer, which was the crab, which we saw to speak in fish girl. The skeleton house. What was that one again? That was that Sagittarius, I think, or something. Sagittarius. It was out of order. That was that one, I think. Try to turn that page. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 still. So I need to remember 3 more. What was the other ones? Because I have Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Leo, Cancer, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. And then we're talking about what was the balance one? That was Libra, I think. Libra, balance, Panthers. I think will work out fine.
Yes.
So then there's 2 more. Okay, so we have. Oh yeah, right. We didn't. That we remember the one. Virgo was the other one, which is the Virgin, which we don't know. And then we just need 1 more. Okay, what was the final one? It was. Because you're done Aries, you're done Taurus, you're done Gemini. I'm purposely not looking at my not giving voices in my head. I want to try and remember this one on my own. But it's hard because there's so many of them. Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Leo, Gemini, Taurus, Aries. It's like. So the ones we had the something for? Okay, so is it? Oh no, it was Scorpio. Scorpio is the last one because it is the spider. Scorpio, spider. Okay, is that one? I did think of that one on my own. I did not look at the voice in my head telling me what to think. I knew that one off my head. It took a while. Okay, all right. So okay, it's in my book now instead of being in a note, which apparently erases itself. How rude. Alright, so we go.
I was thinking for the twins, we could do 2 plushies that have the variant, but they are so nearly the same.
Ooh, okay. That could be fun. So if there's plushies, they have 2 variants. Let's see. So then we have. Let's look in the. No, just the minds. There are frogs. Frogs have a lot of variants, or there's rabbits. There's a lot of rabbit options. Or we could do the foxes. There's the red and the white. Or zombies have a lot of options.
I think the foxes would be nice, maybe.
The vexes? Is that what you said? Or what did you say?
I said fox.
Foxes, okay. So we could do foxes. I think we could do that for the.
But perhaps the Vex and the LA, I know they are similar, just one is good and one is bad.
True. So I guess it's fine. I feel like the foxes are more appealing, personally. I mean, well, though I know Ophelia really likes LAs, so that could be quite cute for something. I've been. And someone brought up the idea that LAs reproduce asexually, so they could be very good for Virgo as well. Because there's not many others that could work. I mean, because other mobs that have plushies that exist would be like technically shulkers also fit in that too, but not otherwise.
Also the 2 Endermen, as they are always the same looking.
Oh, there are 2? I cannot see them behind my
No, just that the Endermen always look all the same.
Oh, I see, because they are white. I get what you mean. Also, now I want to make sure there's plenty of Endarian themed plushies at this because it is, an end festival.
That is why I suggested the Enderman.
This is smart. So that was for which of them again?
Possibly the twin.
Okay. Well, I like foxes, perhaps Enderman might fit better there. So if we have sheep, cow, Enderman, cat, shulkers, skeleton house for Sagittarius, goat for Capricorn. Oh, for the 2 fishes, we should think of a separate one, because we got Aquarius and Pisces.
Perhaps the dolphin will be good for Aquarius, as the tail is similar to how It is
That is
often
true.
depicted.
I also know there's the Guardians as well, which I also quite like, but I do not know if we would want them for sure or not. Otherwise, the Dolphin is also quite nice, and the seaweed is not too hard to obtain. Oh, right, the axolotls too. I remember that was some things that people were talking about, potentially wanting. That could be a fun one to do. Perhaps the axolotl would be the good one. Or perhaps I could do, instead of being a simple fish, we could do for Aquarius, we could do the dolphin. And then for Pisces, we could do the axolotls, because they are more fishy.
That would work.
Okay, so if we have sheep, cow, enderman, shulkers, skeleton house, goat, dolphin, axolotl, pandas for Libra, allays for Virgo, and then spiders for Scorpio. I think those are like very fair options. Okay, we're cool. Okay, so then we can approach this a few different ways. Because I have lots of wool, so either I can simply make them, we can continue to talk while I make them, or if you'd like, I can put you to work and you can make plushies and I can make plushies, and then I will give you a plushie for free as exchange for you helping me.
I would be alright with helping. I do not need a plushie, however.
Well, that is very kind of you. But because, you know, someone was saying that I cannot pay them back in other things, but we can pay each other back in time together. So at the very least, if I want to give you something, then you must take it, no? That's how things work.
Very well.
Aha! I made a convincing offer! Wonderful. Okay. Wait, sorry. I need to grab string, which I think I've got. All my silk is down here. Yes, okay. So let's go. Put this down. And then grab. Oh, this is my silk. So we can make a bunch of wool. I'm going to put this away. Hold on. Emeralds away. Put the random notepaper away. Put the signs away. Why do I have signs in my inventory? That's so strange.
Perhaps for the lion we do the ocelot, since that is a wild cat.
Oh, that is a very good point. I'm not opposed to that idea. Okay, so there's all the string. Got it all. Oh, sorry, I have extra. Let me put this into wool. Okay, so wool top. And then I know I should have at least some dyes, I think. But I do not know how many I have because they can be hard to come by. These are set.
There are any of dyes I could check my stock.
Well, that is up to you. I do not wish to be taking from your inventory because you're here to spend time with me, but it should really be things I have. To be fair, I now have a Silk Touch pickaxe. I don't know where it came from, but I have one now. So we could always go around and collect dye from the different end islands if I don't have any. But I appreciate the offer. Okay, now you go to the upstairs stars room because that is where I have all my other things. You are welcome to come in if you'd like. Okay, so it'll be mostly, I think, inside of my flora and fauna stuff. Or we have organic materials. Oh! Apparently I have a lot of things I've gotten with Endarian plants. Okay. So let's hear. So, I guess let's do some, I say meth, but let's see. So cows. Okay, we'll need leather for the cow plushies, which I do have a decent amount of now, thankfully. Because I've been using the technique with the rotten flesh. So we have 64 leather. Actually, are you good at math?
Somewhat.
I don't want to make too many plushies because there's no reason to make too many. Because, you know, if I try to make one of every plushie for everyone who's coming to the festival to potentially have, I'd have far too many. It'd be a lot of resources. So I'm thinking to make a certain amount. If we have 12 different signs, and there are, I think, around at very most 15 people in every kingdom who are known to us, then perhaps, I know I just asked you to do the math and I'm doing it myself. 4 plushies potentially of each would be good enough, you think? Because then we have 4 times 12, which would be 38. And then that's more than enough for everyone, and then there will hopefully still be some extras.
This is right.
Okay, so I think this is a very good plan. So then if we are making 4 cows, then I will only need 12 leather, because that will be enough. Also, I put the wrong one in the chest. That was not very smart of me. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to put the resources I know we need into my circle box. If you'd like, you're welcome to pull things from there as well. I have obviously other things in there, but there's nothing like passing. It's just my emeralds and stuff. Let's see, so cows require black and brown. Brown dye we get from cocoa beans, which I do not have. That is going to be a problem. Oh, you do? Okay. Do you mind fetching some and I can pay you for them?
I do not mind.
Cool. Okay.
Have to use their...
You can use my waystone. It is down here. And then you can have it used whenever you want. You also can remove it if you don't want to use it for future reference. I also understand. Okay, so here's that. And then so cars require that in black wool. The black one which you get from the ink sac, which I have 26 of, but I can also make more by cutting them. So I might do that. No, we need now what we need. So this is that. Okay, so cars, here's enough. Sheep is just black and pink. Pink we can get from Twisted Moss, which I think I might have. Let's see, Twisted Moss.
I also have pink. I do not use it.
I see. Well, if you wish to give it, you can, but I'm going to pay you for it.
I have no need.
Let's see here. Do I have any, is it? I thought I would have, but I guess not. I do not have any. So if you need to bring some pink dyes, that is fine. But I think enough for the sheep we will need at least 4. Okay. Let's see. So with LA we need white and light blue. Oh, we need cookies for the LAs? That could be a problem. I don't have the ability to make cookies. I don't have cocoa beans.
I can make it.
Okay, do you want making some cookies? And then we'll enjoy them and we can eat them while we make some LAs. That'd be quite funny. Okay, the gods are just simple. They are black wool sticks, which we have plenty of. Skeleton houses, that's annoying. They require saddles. I don't know if I have saddles. I have to try and find a way. Spider eyes for spiders, I have plenty of, and they require black and red wool. Do regular horses required? Do we have regular horses? Let's see, else we have. Where are they? Says accelerators require, yes. Oh, the accelerators will require pink wool as well, so that's a very important thing. Saddles from fishing? I could ask, I suppose.
I have a saddle.
Alright, well, you would need at least 4 to use, so I don't want to just use one of yours. Well,
I do not need them. I
Well,
only have
this-
one horse.
it's very kind of you, but I don't want to take all of your things, you know, because it is not just for you to give. This is for the Endarian Festival.
I'm fine with this.
Well, that is your choice then. I will not say no, but I'm going to find a way to pay you back. I cannot keep owing you things over and over again. I hope you know that.
I have no need for anything.
Well, even so, it is still not something I will take lightly. Let's see here. Magenta. As I'm writing it in there too. It's this from Twisted Umbrella Moss. Do you have more of it? There's so many crops and things. Oh, of course I can also give that's purple. I want magenta. Oh, because you'd make it with pink and purple. Okay. I see now. Alright.
Hand me the bones, I can make the skeleton.
You can use the what?
If you hand me the bones, I can make the skeleton horse.
Oh, okay. I have here. Here's 64. You can take as many and use as many as you need, depending on what you have in the inventory. See, do I have any saddles around? No, I do not. I do not carry them on me, apparently. But the first row, I would not have any need for saddles. Apparently, you can try them, though.
I do not have the wool for...
But I have more on my circle box. You can grab it if you need to. That's why I'm putting the resources that I know we need for those. The ink sacks I can cut up with my knife to make more of them. Should be good. Okay, so we need car cycles. I can use those to make purple. So we grab those real quick because I have lots of those. Thankfully. Okay. Oh, thank you. Alright, so we have. Oh, goodness God. That's a lot of dice. What did you have all these dice from?
I grabbed what I had.
You are sneaky. You think you're so subtle all the time. You are very sneaky. I know what you are doing. Oh yes, I was going to. I need to make. I'm being distracted by my own brain. We want to grab. Okay, so if we've got the skeleton houses, put them there. Skeleton houses done. That's one marked off the list. So let's do the next one. Let's do. I guess we'll go to the order of simplicity. Let's do the cows next. So cows require the leather and the brown wool and the black wool. So let's make. We need 12 of the brown and 12 of the black. And I'm stealing from yours, but then maybe we'll punish them. Okay, and then the leather. Right, so then we need the wool. Okay, that's it. Right, so then this will go here. We'll make 12 black wool, 12 brown wool. Okay, and then the leather goes here like so. And then the brown one goes, I think, here, perhaps. I cannot remember for sure. No, it is not. What am I talking about? I am blind. What was it? It is, okay. Black in the corners and then the brown as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then this is there. Okay. For cows. Don't hold them so you can see them. You can see what they look like.
I know what cows look like.
Well, no, I'm just saying a bit the plushie. You know, you can take a look at the cow plushie. They're very soft.
I am making the sheep.
Okay, perfect. So then we have sheep. So then, okay, so the cows are there. There is milk and sheep. Then that means we can do. Let's do. Let's see. We don't have the cookies yet, so we'll work on those last. We'll do. Yeah, silk is actually what I want to do for sure. So we need magenta. And that's it. Okay, so that is. Where are the circuses? They are in here. 20. I have so many circuses. Where did I get all these circuses from? I will never know.
Do you have bamboo?
Do I have bamboo?
Mm-hmm.
No, I do not. You keep walking away without saying anything. I assume, are you looking for it or do we need to go for a trip for it?
I have some.
Okay. Well, this is very kind of you to offer. Perhaps. Goodness gracious, I don't want to have to owe you so much. It seems so sad.
You do not owe me anything.
I'm going to find a way to owe you back. That is all I'm going to say. So 7 times 4 is 28. See, 28 is these. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Magenta. Okay. And then we need this here. Those there and this here. Oh, those are so cool! They're so cute! Look at them! They're little jokers with little heads in them. Okay. We have 1,000 now, which is good.
I'm doing the pandas.
Okay, go for it. So this is the next one. Okay, so pandas is there. So then we need to make the next one, which would be the... Let's do the accelerators next. So they require... So need 8 black wool and then 8 pink wool. Okay. The pink tie. The wool. I have plenty more wool too when we need it, so don't worry about that. Okay, so we need... sorry, this is always... We need 8 of this.
Pandas are done.
Wonderful. So 8. I think right was we needed for accelerators. Yes, and we need... Oh yes, black ones too. Grab 8 of those. Oop. And then there we go. There's that one. And then this one to this. And that. And then this. Aha! 4 accelerators. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so squishy. I love it. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's see here. Also, it is not the night of the sleepover anymore. If you wish, I still have all the beer that you did not drink that night. If you wish to have one, as long as you are responsible, you are welcome to enjoy them with me. I will even enjoy them with you, if you'd like.
Perhaps.
So fresh, yeah. So get those ones. Okay, I start removing some of my own things from here so we can have more room for the plushies. Right now, we start things around. Put these signs away. So do not need them.
Light blue for the LAs.
Okay. Light blue. We should have that from something. And also know we can easily craft it with the ones we have. But light blue dye. We can also make with... Yes, I can do it. So we have... What we can do is the white dye and the blue, which the white dye comes from bone meal. Okay, so we make that with some lapis lazuli. Or lapis lazuli, as it says. So we need 6. So now to make 6, we will need to make... So 6 times 4 is 24. 24 would be 12 of the blue dye. Can I cut this in the chopping block? I cannot remember. Let's see. I cannot cut it with a knife. This does not work, rude. I was hoping I could, but it is being stubborn as you would expect. Okay. Bone meal. That's in there. What's this? Oh, I need to make the bone meal into dye first too. That would be very important. Actually, you have white.
I have white.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Here's the blue dye, then you can combine that to make the light blue. Okay. So those are there. So then we need... Here's that one. Enderman. Okay, so we need Endermans. We need... If we want to make 4 of those, we need to make 20 black wool and 8 magenta. Okay. So there's a lot of the black dye left, but I can always repay back that. And then the magenta ones we have... Oh, exactly 8! Look at that. That is a very convenient number. And then the wool is in there. Grab it. Okay. Magenta. Oh my goodness, those are so cute! Look at them, they're in your hand! It's so adorable! I love it. On the cookies. Hold on, I'll put these down so I can hold the cookies too. Thank you. And unfortunately, I do not have much room for all these cookies, which is so rude. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I shall put those in there. Okay, spare cookies. So we have those, and then... Oh yes, I was working on the Enderman, so we can do that with these
For
ones.
the Enderman, we should probably make 8.
You think we should make more the Enderman?
For the twins.
Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. So I've made fur so far. We can make more. Okay, we'll need more black dye, which I can easily get with the ink sacs. Okay. I can cut some of these up to make a small dye. Ready? I can show you my amazing chopping skills. I'm very talented when it comes to chopping ink sacs, apparently. There we go. Replenish the stock. There's more for that. Okay, so then we need... Oh yes, more wool, which we have plenty of. Oh, we should have plenty
more
of.
yellow dye.
Okay. I know I've got some plants in here, so we can get some yellow dye from inside of my storage too. Because I have the umbrella moss. I believe it can turn to yellow dye. Just gotta do it in here and then do this, and I think it'll work on its own. That's this way. Oh no, is that cuttable? What do you mean? Is it make it on its own? Is it have to make it raw? I do. There we go, I've got 12. To put in there for now. I also have sunflowers. We need a lot of it. Oh, for the ocelots, yes. Okay, so we need fur. So we need 16. We should have enough for that with what we have, I think. One more? Okay. I can use one of my dandelions. Goodbye, dandelion. You will be missed. Not really. There you are. Okay. So then... oh yes, we're going to make... For the Enderman, we need more magenta, which I think we can get with the purple and the pink. Combined together. Which we can do with that. Okay, so to make magenta, let's grab... oh yeah, I have all the pink with on me still, of course. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, I can't cut these easier. I have to make it manually. And if I have it offhand,
Where would the wool be?
Where's the wool be? Oh, is it still gone? Okay, let me quickly mix some more. Because I have my 7 in there, but we probably need... No, I've got more string up here. And then I know I have some more downstairs that I can turn from the silk. Okay, here's 32 more wool to put in there. Let me go grab some more silk. Whee! Okay. Thank you, Silk Mouse, for your donations. I appreciate you so much. Everyone is going to be so happy with all these, I think. Hopefully. If they are not, I will tell them be appreciative of all the work they're putting in. Okay, there we are. And then this one goes here like so. Boom. And then put that together. Okay, so there we go. And then that turns into that.
Ocelots are done.
Nice. That is good. Alright, and then we have now, I've got a stack and a half more of wood, so we've got more than enough. Okay, so then we need to make 20 more black dye. And yes, I was going to make magenta dye. I think we need 8 more, so I'm going to put this together with the pink. Make magenta dye. Here's the pink and the purple back. And then there's this. One more. Okay, so put that there. That. And then this. And then that. Where are you going? Okay, so. Ah, come on. Okay, now we got 8 Endermen. Okay, so we are doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we've got 9 so far. So then what are the ones we still need to make at this point?
Spider, dolphin, and goat.
Okay, perfect. So that's not too bad. Because the dolphins require... Oh yes, the seagrass. I need to grab that from... I think we have some probably in here too, do we not? I've got 8. Which is more than we need. We really need fur. Okay, so put the fur. Here's the seagrass if you want to make the dolphins.
And do it.
And then... The goat requires...
I will need blue.
You need more blue dye?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much?
8.
Okay. Cool. So that can be arranged.
Or
There you
4,
go.
because I need 8 cyan.
Oh, I understand. Yes, that's okay. We can, whatever extra we have, we can always put back into things later. Okay. So then we have that, and then... Oh yes, that's making the goats. We need 8 black roll still. Okay, so we have enough there. Wonderful. Grab that. And then we need grab that. Okay. Put those together and we got the sticks. I think it is like what is it? This, I think. And then like that. Possibly. I'm not forgetting the formation. It was it's a T. There we go. Okay. We got the gold plushies made. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you're working on the dolphins. Okay.
Dolphins are done.
So now the last one. I'm forgetting, so I'm going to go to my notes and check it out. It was... You got the cats, Edwin, cow, sheep, cow. Oh, spiders. That's the last one we need, I think, because we're going there for Scorpio. Let's see, should I
We
go...
could maybe, depending on what you want to do, to cave spider.
I know, I was thinking,
As
could do that if we want. I do not know if I have mushrooms to make the fermented spider.
Mm.
Is the only problem. We have the regular spiders, but don't have the fermented ones.
Regular. Mm.
Otherwise, the other option that could possibly work for Scorpio would be like the phantoms, because they have sort of that bit of a shell. So we could do that in place of spiders if we feel like they are not unique enough. Otherwise, I think regular spiders might be okay. Do you have such opinions, concerns?
Perhaps the endermite? More enderman or end seemed.
True. I guess that's fair. We just need a lot of Eyes of Ender, which I unfortunately do not have. Because they require... I mean, we could do amber mining. I don't really have many aurora crystals. Though, I guess... Hell yeah, around. I've been to the Nether already today, so I could go back again. I could go and ask her if she would be willing to give us some blaze rods. That might be easier than trying to fetch a lot of amber, because I do not have much of it. Let me see her message. Helia! There we go. Hi Helia! I am working on some collectibles for the Star Festival coming up. Do you know if there are any blaze rods open for trade right now that could be used to make some endermite cheese? Okay, I've sent the message to Helia. We'll see what she says. But that's nice. We're pretty close with all these plushies. Look at them. They're so cute. All of them. They're adorable. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate it.
I like to be of use.
Well, you are very good at it, I would say. And you know, I know that this is part of you and who you are as a person, but I also appreciate it as your comrade. So thank you for being willing to offer your time and your energy.
Thanks are not necessary.
And of course. Let's see else. Then let's see if Helia says anything. If not, I know I have plenty of ender pearls, which is good news. No problem. Oh, Olivier, it's wonderful to have him. I do play lots of for trade. 1 emerald per 4 rods. How many would you need? I think we'd only need... Because the endermites require 2. So there'd be 8.
I can pay for them.
But you don't have to... You're not paying for them. I'm the one with the festival. Very kind, so I think we just need probably 8 blaze rods. Or not. Yes, 8 will be more than enough. 4 technically, but having a spell is not a bad idea. Message to Helia. I only need 4 for the plushies. Might ask for 8 in case. So 2 emeralds. Sorry, I'm dancing while I'm thinking in my own head. Everyone ready? So we meet at the stronghold? Yes. Do you need to stay here, or do you have the ability to come with me, or do you need to? I don't know. Have you been to the
I
Nether
do not
today?
think I should be here without escort. And it is the stronghold we're going to?
Yes, it is.
That is in the overworld.
Oh, it is?
But I do not think you will be pass for it.
Probably not. I don't know. I've never heard of the stronghold before.
Do you have the waystone for it?
I do not think so. Allow me to check. I could have checked with the warpstone, but I forgot.
I believe it is a public one.
I do! Actually. Sorry, I guess I've seen it there, and I just never seen it.
It is public. It is... everyone has it.
Sure, we can meet there. Okay. I did not realize. Sorry, it's one of those things I haven't been there in so long. I've not had to visit. Okay. Hello! Oh, sorry, she can hear us. I forgot. 1 second, leave the call.
Olivier. Paige.
Hello! How are things going?
They are going.
I see. You are... You dyed your hair recently?
No, I did not. This is not voluntary.
I see. Is everything okay?
Do you want the blunt answer to that question?
Well, I like honesty, so if you'd like to be honest, then yes, please.
I'm dying.
Okay. Okay, maybe I guess perhaps it was a bit that was violent. That is okay. Sorry. I was not expecting to hear that news.
Sorry, didn't mean to bring down the mood.
No,
I
you're
have
no,
those
you're fine.
rods.
Okay. Here's their moods.
Thank you.
Is there anything you need?
Sanity, more time.
How's this possible? If you don't mind me asking.
Goblins. Well, how do I put this? They decided they couldn't kill me slowly. Or they couldn't kill me quickly, I suppose. But
So they did this in a sort of way?
pardon?
So they did this to you before you got back, is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, I'm really sorry to hear that. Do you know if there's any way to take care of what you're dealing with?
That's what I'm working on.
What do you mean you are dying? How long?
It's the reality page. Can't ignore it any longer.
How long do you have left?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, that is very, it's hard. I know you don't want pity, so I'm not going to offer you pity. I'm just very sad. I'm a bit sad that you did not tell me, but I also understand that you probably have been consumed with a lot of other things to worry about, so I can't be helped by that. I'm surprised this progressed so fast. When did you start noticing signs?
Signs? A month ago.
Okay.
It's just gotten exponentially worse.
Is it hard?
How do you mean?
Like, how is it affecting you physically? Are you in pain? Are you suffering a lot? Is it simply a cosmetic effect?
Where did Paige go?
I don't know. Was she just not here?
She just used the waystone.
Oh. I don't know where she went. Strangely, we were just hanging out a bit ago.
Oh, really?
Oh, she just told me, let me know when you're ready to get back to Plushie. I need to kill something. Okay.
Kill something?
Let me know if anything. Well, I assume she's taking care of business. Well, if there's anything that you think of that I can be of help with, I would love to be helpful. Or I can be. I did not realize this was something that you are going through, and obviously I have not knowledge of all the answers, but I would gladly do a lot for you, so if there's anything you need, I would not hesitate.
Don't worry about me, Olivier.
But it's a lot easier said than done.
Is there anything else that I can help you with? I heard you were talking about plushies and the festival?
Yeah, no, we're working to prepare for the Star Festival. It's happening this weekend. I was working on making collectibles for a booth that I'm going to be running. And Paige was happening to hang out with me and has actually been donating a lot of her resources to assist with the building of the plushies. So it has been very nice. We've just been spending time, having a bit of company together. So it's been good.
It's good. I like
Yeah.
that you both are having time together.
Agreed. We've not really had the opportunity to do it, so this worked out well. But that's what we are doing. So we'll probably get back to that shortly.
Let me know if you need anything,
Of course.
even if that includes more company. But
Yeah, well, that is, I appreciate it. No, most certainly. Anything really. I know it is probably abrupt, but I was earlier having conversations about not wanting to regret things. So, I'm going to ask, and you're welcome to deny me permission, but am I welcome to give you a hug?
of course.
Okay, because, I want you to know that you are loved.
Aww. I appreciate that, Olivia. Thank you.
Of course. Always. And you're my friend, and I will help fight whatever it is that is plaguing you, whatever way I can.
I appreciate your support.
Always.
And please let me know if there's anything that I can do in return.
Well, in the words of a certain Wolfkin that we always like to quote, you do not owe me anything for friendship. So.
Even so, please know that you can always lean on me.
I appreciate it. Actually, I will have to fill you in another time for sure, but I had tea with the high lady today. It was very nice.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Mihao and Roxalis got to sit around and just chat about stuff for like a half hour. It was very nice.
That sounds nice.
I think you would have enjoyed the conversation we had. But yes, no, I will head back to my base so I can allow Paige to come back from whatever, knowing how perhaps she's, I don't know. No, she's got a lot apparently going on right now herself too. There's a whole curse thing that she's dealing with. I'm not sure if you're up to date or not.
I am aware.
Okay. But anyways, I will go back and I will allow her to get the space she needs to process things.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for the black words.
Of course.
Some cool Endermite plushies at the Star Festival. If you're going, are you going?
I do not believe so, but I hope you will have fun in my place.
Okay. Well, if there's any plushies you want, let me know and I will reserve one for you.
Endermite plushies?
There's going to be, we're going to have...
I'll even pay you for it.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But we're going to have sheep, cow, endermen, ocelots, shulkers, skeleton houses, goats, dolphins, axolotls, pandas, allays, and spiders.
A panda plushie?
Mm-hmm.
Please?
Okay, I will reserve one for you.
Thank you.
Of course, always. Okay, then I will talk with you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Goodbye. I am returned to the end. If you wish to come back. I'm a bit concerned. That is two people who are currently dealing with things a lot. I know it is late, but we're going to be done with our plushies making soon, and then we'll go to bed. To be very good. But we are very much needing the Eneva energy. I'm getting sleepy. Ah! Welcome back.
Apologies for leaving.
It's okay. You said you have something you need to take care of, so I get it. Well, now I have the blaze rods, so we can make the endermite plushies, and it can be all good. Okay. Right, so I shall turn this. I will turn the fuzzies into blaze powder. The others I shall keep inside of my just for later. Okay. So we want to make eyes of ender. Okay, that is. I think we need magenta to make this one, which will require this and for this. Okay, put those all together. Make this with the white wool. Put that there, and then put this there, and put this there. Was it magenta? Am I wrong? Did I make the wrong kind of wool? Was I blind? Is it purple? It's purple, of course it is. There, we get 3 magenta dye now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we go, so this, and then that. Purple wool. Right. There we are. Okay. Oh, look at them! So fat! So cute, the little chubbies. Okay. Well, with that means we have successfully completed the plushies. Look at them. They're all right there. They're so cool. We have all of them ready for the festival.
Sorting them, I see. I think this deserves a toast. If you would like to join me.
Very well.
Okay, so toasting to being comrades and to having made cool plushies for the festival and to spending time together.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Very nice. So apparently, so I forgot I still can do the floating thing. This is in my inventory. Whee! I can fly around all I want.
A very interesting thing your woodlings can do.
I know, it's so strange. I don't know. But it's quite fun, even though it's a bit...
Skate around as if it's ice.
Yes, no, exactly. You can just skate around and be various places, but, you know, very entertaining. Okay, so now that you have all this together, I can go drop this off at the, what is it? Oh, it's already over. That was so fast. I thought like last time it lasted for a very long time. That was gone immediately. It's okay. I do not need to have that apparently. Okay, the wool I'm going to put into... I'll put it in here for now. This is fine. Okay. And then that's it. Are you sure you want no payment in return for the generousness you have expressed?
I do not need anything.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. It is very kind of you. Well, at that point, do you want to go with me to the Star Festival and I can see where I can find a booth so I can put these away? Or do you wish to go back home first? Because I know once I do that, I will probably be retiring for the evening very soon.
I can join.
Okay, cool. Alright, we can go a bit further. Alright, so grab all this. And there you can take out your die back once we drop this off. So, the Star Festival, apparently if we go straight to Limbo, it'll be easier to get there. So if we go to Limbo, we can go to the Star Festival location from there. Alright. Still very nice here, I think. Thank you for the follow, King Cake chicken strips. I appreciate it. See, right over on this side, there's a whole bunch of booths and stuff.
Mm.
Whee! Right. I am trying my best not to think too hard about Elia. I'm a bit I'm sad for her. No, she's been gone through a lot, so I think it is very sad that she has to go through this now.
Mm.
Let's see, better sparring, artillery, blacksmith, treasure hunt. The picture booth. Look, there's Orina and Zach and Sandu, and then there's Vincent right there too. It's kind of cool. Take a little painting booth. Maze. Gacha booth. Love letters. Fish. Oh, big ink still in there. Must be over here then. Souvenir. I think this one's mine, possibly, but it does not have the wood. Because I know I told Mayon I wanted orange, but I do not see the orange there. So perhaps it is not mine. Who knows? That was the boost that I said I'd be in charge of. So, because the other one is orange, but it is not my boost. It had different things there, from what I remember. But now I'm kind of double check. I'm going to double check. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Where is it? Because this is actually, yeah, this is definitely not mine. Okay.
Perhaps they forgot.
That is possible. But you said though, because I was hoping to have something colorful, but you know, I will not complain.
Mm.
Okay, so souvenir booth, and then I did not bring any wood. That is very dumb of me. I need to make a chest. I guess I can leave the shulker box here for now.
I have wood.
Oh. Well. That's very kind of you.
Just one chest.
Yes, please. There seems to be enough for all the plushies we have. Okay. That's right. Oh. And then take other ones out. This is made. And the rest of them out here. Okay. And then, before I deposit all of these lovely plushies away, was there one that you would like to have in exchange for you helping and generously donating so many of your resources to assist with this today?
I do not need any.
Well, you don't need them, but is there one you want?
No.
Okay. But this is very fine. Right. Would you like me to go with you to drop these off so that you don't worry about carrying it all in your inventory, or can you carry this all in your inventory as you have it?
You can keep it.
All of it?
Yes.
I hear an Enderman. What's it? Someone fighting people over there? I think it might be Vincent or something. Well, I appreciate that, but I don't necessarily need the die. So it's up to you, truly.
You do not want it?
Well, it's fine, I'll use it, but I appreciate generosity to an extent, but I do not want you to feel like I am a charity case that you are having to help out, you know? It's a very kind gift. You do not?
No, I like being of use.
I know, but you were very much of use today, and you know, we get to spend time together, which I think is very nice. I'm sorry that I've not made much time to spend time with you prior to now. I've just been very busy, I think. I don't know. Usually if I get a message from you, I'm happy to respond every time. So I'm glad you reached out.
Mm. I will leave you the orange dye. Perhaps you can redo.
Thank you. I appreciate it. This is I will accept that. That does not feel so extreme. You know, I can enjoy that a bit more. Well, is there anything else that you wish to do together before I end up retiring?
I do not think so.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to very casually stand right here next to you for no reason at all, okay? Do not think about it too much. Do not look into it too much. We're just going to very casually press the button. Okay, the button has been pressed. Okay, we're good now.
You are odd sometimes.
Thank you.
I've not seen this area before.
I know. I think it's going to be very cool. This is all new for the Star Festival. I think it's going to look quite nice. This has been even more improved since I was here, so I'm looking forward to it.
The lighting is interesting.
I know. It's got a sort of a weird vibe to it. I don't know if I necessarily like it, but I also do not hate it. They sort of look like weird fishes hanging from the ceiling.
They do a bit look like gills and fins.
Exactly. And I don't even know what the star sign of the year is for this year. I do not pay attention enough of that sort of thing.
When is your birthday?
You know what? I still do not know.
Perhaps it is sometime in December or January. Then you would be the Capricorn goat.
Oh, you think they would be related to me?
You seem to like them. No?
I think that would be very fitting.
I believe Virgo.
Was it when your birthday is?
September 7th.
Oh. I will have to write that down.
There is no need. It is not of importance.
Well, it might not be of a need, but I'd like to know. Because, well, I've been careful not to use the word around you because I didn't want you to feel like you're expressing weakness. But you are someone who I value and would like to know the day of your birth.
I see. That makes sense.
Well, I'm glad that you recognize that too. Well, then I'm happy to escort you. Actually, sorry, it's like there's a waystone right there. I could technically just escort you to the waystone, if you'd like, or even if you'd like, I can escort you back to Wolvenshire. I don't have the waystone to your office, but I can certainly take you back to the village if you would like.
Perhaps you would like to see the new greenhouse I built.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I'd love that. I'd love to see that, before I retire. Let's do it. Go to Wolvenshire. It is bright, but it's okay. I will see it all in black and white when the time comes. Alright. I will follow your lead. Fortunately, you are not too fast for me to catch up to. So I'm sure you could outrun me if you wanted to.
I will not do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. See, the nice thing about bringing a voidling along is that if you ever have to take them to a secret destination, they will not know where you're taking them.
Oh, I think you will be able to see the outside from here.
Again, oh, that looks so cool. I like the copper. It's got a pretty good view.
It's a nice color, I think.
I agree. I think it's very fitting. It reminds me a lot of your eyes.
Mine?
Yeah, because they're sort of green. I mean, these are a little more blue than your eyes, but, it's sort of a similar tone.
I've not heard that before.
Well, now you have.
I think this is a nice looking environment.
I agree. It's looking very spiffy. It's got a very cozy vibe. Plenty of room for people to spread out and, enjoy their time.
I have not decided where it will be planted in the center.
There's lots of options. You could put a fountain in the middle. You could do like a little, you do like a crop of some sort here too if you wanted. Put like a giant bamboo stock.
I was thinking an apple tree.
Oh, that could be very good too. And you get plenty of fresh fruit when you want it. I like that idea. You have a lot of good ideas, Paige.
You think so?
I do.
There is also a storage here among the blueberry plants.
Oh, They look kind of cool from my special vision right now. They look like little bulbs.
Well, does the campfires not?
It's not enough to protect me from the sun, which is okay. Oh, I see. There they are, the glowberries. I will be honest, for a moment I thought you said blueberries, and I was like, oh, those are big blueberries, but no, they are glowberries. That is makes a lot more sense.
It looks very nice at night.
Indeed, plenty of natural light.
My next project will be over in that direction.
Ooh, what are you thinking to make over there?
I'm making a casino.
Oh, right, the casino. Sorry. No, yes, I remembered that part. I just forget because I remember you had the original location and then you decided you want to use that location. So I did not realize that. That's going to be cool, though. It'll look very fun. I'll take our wood back.
Yes, I will need a lot of mangrove.
Ah, I see. I've never been to a mangrove area before.
It is... The trees are not very easy.
Very tall, I assume.
No, just the way they grow is not as simple as chopping down spruce or any other tree.
Oh, I get that. We have a lot of trees like that in the end. The number of times I'm trying to cut wood, and it only breaks like part of the tree, and I'm like, this is going to take forever.
This is going to be a very big project.
Gotcha.
Is there's 3. I don't know if you can see how wide. At least.
Oh goodness, this is a lot. Yes, that's very big. I did not get that impression at all. That is huge.
I think the pillar is almost as tall as it's going to be.
That's going to be massive. That's so cool. It'll be a grand building.
I hope so. I want to use some end plants, make it bright. It will be Wolvenshire's main attraction, I suppose.
Well, I'm sure it will have a lot of value once you get it all made, and then you can have lots of fun games for people to play. It's looking very good.
I hope it is. I hope people come to use it.
Well, considering you're making it, I think you'll have a lot of people who will come to visit.
Perhaps. I will not keep you any longer.
Well,
You are needing to retire.
Yes, I am. But I appreciate you showing me this. I know it is very special to you, so the fact that you are willing to honor me with it is very meaningful to me. So thank you. Thank you for spending time with me.
Well, even if I consider having friends a weakness and those bonds, you are still someone who I think is very intelligent, and your opinion is wanted.
Well, that is very kind of you. You're not the first person to say that today, which is very strange for me. I do not necessarily see myself as the most intelligent. I try though, I try to know what I can. So the fact to appreciate it is something that means a lot to me too. So thank you. I'm glad that I have that place with you.
It is always those who do not see themselves as intelligent and who thinks they have much to learn that are the most intelligent.
Sometimes, you know, I think there are some exceptions to that rule, but you know, I will not refuse a compliment that is given freely. So thank you. Well, I will go and retire. I need to write down some things in my book, and then go to bed. But I will look forward to seeing you at the Star Festival. It'll be nice to have some fun.
I will be there.
Good. I think it'll be nice. I'm excited that you're going to be there. As long as everyone knows, it'll be fun. But okay, right. Well, then I will depart. I will talk with you about soon. And
Whatever.
if you need anything, let me know. I hope that you are able to come to terms with your choices, and know that you are not alone, regardless of the choices you make.
Merci.
Indeed. Right. Have a very good night, Paige.
You as well.
Thank you. Okay. We are alone. This is, fine. But, I'm tired. Goodness gracious, we are here for a long time. I'm going to take this and be very grateful for it. Put it in here, I suppose. And put a few things away before we tarry off for the evening, because as always, it's good to clean up after yourself before you go crazy. Let's put this car sockets away, close this door. Okay. Put this away. Take care of that. Now, there's something interesting to note. I do not know if it is important or not. I know, I'm sorry, it's my bad. I did not mean to be pushing you past your bedtime, I promise. But there is something I need to figure out though, because I did not know this until now, obviously. But that obviously happened during the sleepover. Because remember how we were talking about oh no, we weren't talking about it. It was in the book, in the journal. There was the information about the flying powers that I currently possess. Remember there was the information about everything that can be done, and you know how I can or cannot fly at certain areas and certain times where I go. Because right now, see for example, I cannot fly. See, I am jumping, I cannot fly, no matter how hard I try, I cannot. But the beer, for some reason, I saw it earlier when we were at Page. We drank the beer, like so, pardon me. We now have the ability to fly again. Freely, you know? Per usual. And then once this goes away, I realized earlier that we were able to maintain this afterward. Because if I go here, for example, so if we go all the way up, let's just take a risk here. You know, because I've got my feather falling. If I fall, it's not bad. But watch as I do this. Okay? Just be ready. So I go here, feather falling is on. Once this wears off, if it wears off, there we go. Okay, so we are descending normally, like so. Okay, but then watch. I can do it again without the beer. It's like it reset me. I saw it earlier when we were with Paige, and I didn't want to say anything in front of her, but this is very strange. Like, it is almost as if whatever condition was there before is alleviated through the use of alcohol. I don't exactly know why, but it is very strange. I'm not very sciencey. I really am not very sciencey. But that is something that is there, which is very strange. I don't have any good answers for that. But alright, we have a lot to write down. Surprisingly, tonight, my brain, I do not like feeling like this. I'm so like mentally sore right now. We did a lot of stuff tonight. Okay, so this is Paige's birthday. Alright, so let's see. The next entry is we are currently on entry 15. It looks like. So entry 15. But yes, sorry, what? Looking at the, yes, no, this happened earlier. The money fairy sent me a message, a gift, a number a while ago. That was on the very first day, apparently. I got a gift from the money fairy. I wrote it on my journal. The very first day that I had a journal, I wrote it down. Okay, so, alright. Let's write everything down that we remember. So, woke up this morning in Limbo. Had a good night's rest. Harold was still in the room with me. Found out from Paige / Skylar / Ophelia that apparently we did not wake up on Saturday, but rather the Thursday after the sleepover had already passed. Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, I don't know why. I did have a mistake. My bad. I did not wake up on Saturday. Okay. That's it. Sorry, my brain was a bit tired there for a moment. Sleepover had already passed. Played chess with Ophelia and talked with her for a while. Bellfire, aka Steven, came by and spoke briefly with Ophelia. Found out that Skylar knows him better now, along with Harlow and the High Vessel. Apparently, he is not being as secretive anymore. No, why that face? This is actually normal. Okay, so that. Thank you. You were a huge help today. I am glad to know you, and I appreciate your assistance. Alright, see how it's done. As I'm going to say, you because I did not remember hearing that myself. And since I do not remember it, I'm not going to write it down. Even if he did say it, I do not recall. My brain is everywhere, but that's something I do not remember hearing that part. I remember hearing about the overworld people knowing about it, but I do not remember hearing about the Neverian people. So did that, our past. The test, BFR can buy. Then, what do we do? Oh, yes. Received a missive from a lady Laurencia about having tea. I replied, didn't realize she wanted to have tea today. Still met with her. Got flashbacks to the birthday ball and over planning time. Enjoyed a lovely picnic with Laurencia and Rexaurus. Sorry, hi Lady Laurencia, don't be calling her casually. Lovely picnic with Rexaurus. Hopefully we shall all talk together again in the future. After being in the nether for a bit. Spent some time with Paige and prepared some plushies to be used during the Star Festival upcoming this weekend. Paige updated me about her curse. Apparently, she had 2. One is removed. The other is currently affecting her demeanor and causing her to be obedient. It seems from what Rexaris said that she has been pushing away her friends, which is odd considering she reached out to me not today. Let's see here. Made a trade with Helia to get some blaze rods. Found out that she is apparently dying of a condition given to her by the goblins. I hurt for her and don't know what to do for her. Save Panda Plushie for Helia. And then Paige briefly took me to Wolvenshire to show off her new greenhouse as well as the site of her upcoming casino. It looks very cool. Paige told me she thinks I am smart. I don't exactly agree, but I also cannot disagree either. I don't think I'm stupid. But more than once today, people said they appreciated talking with me. It was nice to feel appreciated. Any other insights or something you don't remember? I don't remember what happened. Anything else that happened in our brain? Losing around. We did. Oh, right. We got the new goat plushie. I don't know where that came from. It's sort of like the other one came along on its own at random place. Got another random goat plushie today. This one came with some emeralds. A very strange gift. Anything else we did? Nope. I think those are the most important things to do. Technically speaking, we saw like Reina earlier, but didn't necessarily need to record that. Or anything. No, I think that's really about it. Everything else needs to make sense, I think, overall. But before we go to bed tonight, I do have one thing I wish to do, personally. But I'm going to need a painting. So let's go grab it real quick. Go right in here. Actually, I'll grab 2. Yeah, and then this is sign. We're done. Let's take out this now. Okay. First things first. something was requested of me, so I'm going to put it down before I forget. Let's do this here. But no painting. We want to load image. Oh, sorry, I need to do the URL first. There you go. These are screenshots. That's the one that they have of aging me. Why is it not showing up? How rude. I simply want to find the one. I gotta drop it in there. Hold on. But it's okay. I'll grab this one. I want to do. Let's go to this one. Go to here. Where are you? Come on. Yes, I did. I put the tour on the front page. I did see that. It's all good now. Okay. That's it. Here we are. Okay. It is in. So let's make it so it is much more detailed. Make it at 128, I think. And then we'll make it so it has, you know, so many colors, so fancy, so many colors to use, obviously. Make it have one will be good. And then the desert is not as important. It'll be it's of, let's see, we have that many, so let's do height of 3 and width of 3, I think. I'll do 49 or 2 would be more fitting. And then we want to, there we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is Reddit. What was it? It was. Is it the same line? I think. Cobra. Dragon. I want to be specific to make sure everyone else knows. I see it. Oh, never mind. Credit, and then it was a colon. I'm being too fancy with it. There we go. No, I'm doing this so long. Sorry, I need to make sure it's consistent in my formatting. There we go. Cobra. Perfect. Okay, we have that. And then the final one, which is also very important to be tonight. Especially if this is going to be the case now. Here we go. And then I'm going to take this. And I'm going to go here for a moment. Grab this. Alright, so come on. Let me go to my field there, because this is all located. It's taking its sweet time, of course. Whenever I wanted to, it is being slow. Okay, hold on, where is it? Okay, it should be this one, right? One. There we go. Make it small enough so we can hold it. There we go. But then if I do this, perhaps it will be better. Make it be bigger. I want it to be 1, but it's being too stubborn. So maybe to make it bigger than this. Can I make it bigger than 256? No, I cannot. It's as big as I can get it, apparently. Why is it so far? It's okay. Let's make it 2 then. There's a zoom slide there. Where's that? Oh, you're right. Sorry, it's my bad. But it's not let me do further or better here. It's not zoom at all for me, at least. Oh, I gotta do is that, I suppose. I got to do it on my own button. Do that there. Okay, and then. So you cannot go further than that. Apparently, I think might be because of this. If I do that, I'll do that. I'll just make it 2 blocks wide. That is fine. I'll just make it like that. Be centered, regardless. There we go. If she's not going to have a front wall anymore, then we will make our own. Let's around it. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Well then, everyone. We have reached the time where we end the stream. Thank God. Oh, sorry. I remember another thing we need to write down. Okay, we're done. Balefire still has my ring. He has not studied it much since we last talked, but he wants to take me on a date. Okay, there we go. Oh, that is sorted out. Alright then, everyone. Well, I think we saw that. So then, we are going to head to bed. But this is very nice. It is time for us to sleep and have some nice sweet dreams. And, we'll take care of business from there. Oh, sorry, no. I forgot another thing. Ah, I'm so bad. Alright, well done. I will write this on this journal for now. Drinking alcohol resets the flying ability. This. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready for bed. Okay. Au revoir, everyone. Let's go to sleep and we'll talk more soon. So, good night. See you later. Adios. Goodbye.
My brain hurts. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I know, I need EP time too. I'm tired. That was almost 5-hour long stream. Goodness gracious, y'all. That was longer than I was expecting. But we had a fun time, though. I enjoyed everything we got to do. It's just, you know, it gets tiring, exhausting. But okay. So no, I know it's nearly midnight. It's crazy. This is longer than I planned to be awake. So my apologies. But for those who were hanging out tonight, I appreciate y'all being here. This was fun. We got to do some socializing. We had to catch up on a lot of stuff. I know, that's pretty crazy, actually. Me and Fang streamed for the same amount of time. It's pretty exciting. But we each, I'm sure, had very different streams too, which makes it exciting to think about. I'm sorry, I have a lot to catch up on, indeed. But this was very nice, though, y'all. I have no complaints. But yeah, I think right now what we'll do is we'll get off. And yeah. And then we'll probably be... So yes, so I didn't put it on my schedule, technically speaking, because it's technically the start of next week. But I will be streaming Sunday evening for the Star Festival, is the plan. So expect that there will be a stream for me then. But I will not be streaming tomorrow because I got Baldur's Gate with my friends. So I'll be doing that. And then obviously Saturday I don't usually stream either, so... Don't expect anything from me there, but I will be streaming Sunday, probably. And that's totally okay. If you miss, I totally get it. It'll be recorded, obviously, and streamed, so it'll be easy to see when the time comes if you wish to catch up on everything. But in the meantime, though, y'all, this was a very fun stream. I enjoyed it. We got to hang out with some cool people, and I enjoyed every second of it. Mostly that I enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and thank you for indulging me. Thank you for playing along with me, as always. It's hard. I can't ever claim to always be able to think of everything that Olivia is going to do or say. Oh, sorry, Twitch, how rude. But it's still fun to think about the things that are intentional, things that aren't intentional, things that are improv, things that are planned. There's a whole blend of things. So we'll see. We'll see what stuff that perhaps is a deeper thread for something later, or what stuff is just me being weird, which is also per usual. But anyways, y'all are great. Thanks to those who are watching on YouTube as well. It was nice to have you here. For those who are currently on Twitch with me, we are going to go raid Lucy because why not? If she's still streaming and she's been going for like 4 hours, we'll go say hi to her at the very least before we all head to bed. So I know, right? I'm so sorry, Cobra. You're welcome. It's fun. But we're going to head off to bed. We're going to go raid Lucy. We're going to quickly send some love her way. And I know she's Scotland, and so I'm like, why is she even still awake at this hour? I have no idea, because she's a crazy person. Shermanos has been fun. It's always fun. I will have to go and see what notes you took today, if any, while things were happening, so I can catch up on all the things I said. And I will say, for me, that was my brief half moment of being in character, half not. I know you're telling the truth, Cobra, about whatever Netherian court, knowing Olivier as me in character did not hear it at all. I was like, what? So... I'm just like, well, since I technically did not hear that as Olivier, then he doesn't know, you know? That's part of the fun of having a character who has memory issues. It's fun to play a character who is an unreliable narrator, you know? There's always going to be something that maybe he catches wind of or doesn't, or things he will know. And so I think that's going to be extra fun. But anyways, hope you all have a good night. There's your 2 raid messages. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight.
I hope you all have sweet dreams, and we will talk more soon. But all right, y'all, sleep well. Adios, and yeah, bye.
Horrible. That was a jump scare. Okay.